We have now been live? Yeah. Yeah, we are live now, yeah. Post this. Post this. And then post this. Beautiful. We're alive now. Is not best, man. Alright. I wanted to check something. Um See, I don't know why this is off. Oh wait, it is on. Oh bro, have I not been confirming whatever I've been confirming? No, I haven't. Um see. Let's see. Let's see. Worst case scenario, I just go back. But I don't know. I want to mess around with the settings because I recently learned something new about hardware acceleration. That uses the GPU to help put less strain on the CPU. I thought it was the other way around. But now, yeah, see, my fucking FPS is like over 100. Yeah, DLSS is on. Whoops. Uh. See. I can't change that because I have DLSS. Shadows. Why does that do that?
My respects.
I like how he just closed his door on me when I was trying to leave. It's always nice, right? Oh, that reminds me. I need some, soap.
Think so.
Just need some soap.
What now?
What can I do with this? I don't know what I can do with that. I don't know how to make clothing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh yeah, I have to fucking sell shit.
Greetings, sir. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Fuck out of my way. Alright. I got my computer, or my controller going. I gotta sell off all my shit because I am over encumbered like hell. Hello, doggo. Alright, turn away from me. That's great. Thank you.
Take
I
it.
didn't want to pet you or anything. But, you know, I'm not gonna pet you. You turn away from me. Fuck you. What do I have on me? Wait, this is what I have on me. Okay. That away, put that away. I'm gonna put away all the shit that's stolen that I can't sell. Sell all of that. I might... Oh, that's my shit. Yeah, I'm very bloody right now. I just got done killing a lot of people. Stone. And chilling. Alright. Fuck. I need a trough. Wait, no, I don't need... I don't just need a trough. I need a lot more than that. Scheiße. I have to go here. I don't want to. Shit. Fuck. Alright, well, I have to go over there.
My respects.
Alright, I'm being lazy. I'll figure it out.
Stop that whistling.
I would ride the horse, but I'm pretty sure I'm faster just running. Or just as fast. Boom, 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 boom. Fucking great. Alright. Very clean, very nice.
You're
The fuck do I need? Garden of Eden? What?
always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, of course. Fisherman, what is this? Garden of Eden. No one saw me. I'm not allowed in there. I'll be back at night. That seems interesting. I might be able to find some sort of something. Alright.
God bless you, sir.
Wanted to break in, Id? Wait,
Wait, what?
can't go there.
I'm sorry, I thought you were open. What the fuck? These guys aren't open right now, aren't they? Shit. They're not open right now. Are they? Do they open at 7? No. There we go. They open at 8.
Good to see you, lad. What can I do?
Trade.
Show me your way.
Oh wait. I forget. Where's my things? Shit. Um, what is that? I'll do it, but I don't know what that is. I didn't know that was a weapon. Yeah, I thought, what's a standard? I don't like the fact these keys are weighted. Why is the fuck is this key weighted? Bullshit.
What can you do, sir?
I'll
have a look at the... Huh? Nothing to your liking,
Stop
sir?
spamming B, you cunt.
What do you have for sale?
Let it do its thing. Or else you'll fucking look like an idiot. Um... Oops. Whatever.
Word about the prop. Huh.
Give me all of your money, please.
You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Thank you. Let me
I was
walk
glad
away.
to be of help
Thank
to
you.
good sir.
Alright. Oh yeah, I improved my stuff in thievery because I'm selling
Good
stuff
day to
that's
you,
like
sir.
stolen.
Good to see you, lad. What
Wait,
do you need?
I still
Show me
have
your-
more shit, right? On me. Ooh, what the fuck am I doing? Too expensive. This bitch is very poor. It be a poor, bruh. What can I do about it? What can I do about it? What the fuck? Same. No.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Your money.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
On his appetite back, has he?
And how? Meatloaf.
We continue on our way. On to this guy. Where do I go next? I go to this guy next.
Christ. Pardon me.
It still hurts.
My young apprentice. Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
Give
Greetings.
me your
What do you have for...
wares. I don't need anything from you, right? Yeah, I don't need this. Nothing, brother. don't have anything to really fluff.
I'd like to discuss the price.
me my
Aye,
money.
you'll convince me with that price.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Of course. I always find what I need. Your money in my pockets. And please, where's more money?
White, yellow, and
Where am I going? I go there.
best on the market.
Bam.
Tried to steal, did he?
Aye, but I caught him just as... Was wünschst du, mein Herr?
I don't care about your stealing, alright? No.
Show me your wares.
Buy my stolen wares. Give me a second. I need to get my horsey.
Carrots, parsley, fresh vegetables.
Where's my horse? There it is.
Careful.
Boom, boom, boom. 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 I'm gonna keep that one because it looks good. Well, no, it's not. Falchion looks good. I want to learn how to make the Falchion because it's a cool looking weapon and it does good damage. Noble hunting sword. Oh yeah, I can use fucking these swords. I'm pretty sure I can just keep making this one too. Just Sir Valentine one. Okay. Let's just sell shit first before I over-encumber myself too much. I think someone was trying to ask me a question. Let's level this shit up. Nothing, I can do nothing. I can do nothing. Alright. Oh my god, my nose. God, I'm like, my fucking allergies have been acting up recently. I think I'm just getting
willst du heute Morgen?
sick.
I'll have a look at the...
Oh yeah. I forget. I'm sorry, dude. Well, I can actually see my horse's shit. Wait, I have armor kits. I can't get it. Okay. Um... Whoops. Oh well.
I hope you find.
I'll have
Just
a look
wanna
at the...
repair stuff, man. Oh my god.
What do you have for sale?
Alright.
Word about the price.
Das könnte. Ei, danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Awesome. I can't go in this one.
About the greatest evil of all.
I'm going over here just to test it. Yeah, I can't go in there.
Angels on the outside.
I don't know why. Oh, wait a minute.
Greetings. What brings...
What do you have?
How many of those do I have? I know I have some. Well, I don't think I need to buy any of that, to be honest. Wait, did I fucking sell that one sword? Oh, shit. Whatever.
I'd like to do some...
I'm... Thank you, sir. Come again.
Best wares on the map.
So go.
Welcome, Goodman. I'm sure you'll. What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at the wares.
I don't know who the fuck's yelling at me.
Word about the...
Where? Finally, a rip. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
A blessed morning. We're now open.
Who's giving me... Who's, like, fucking mad? So confused.
Welcome.
Show me your wares.
Ooh. Noble Brigade one. Oh, nice.
Let's talk... Huh. Do you accept?
We're nearly there.
Yeah, I thought so.
Aye.
Oh, good sir.
Was willst du?
I'll have a look at...
Do I have anything that's like 200? Man, whatever.
Let's talk about the... Here.
Wunderbar. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Fine. You know why? Because I'm rich. If I was this rich IRL, I wouldn't give a shit. Only a little bit. Wait, where am I going? How's everyone? Other than this one, I have to go over there next. I don't know. I think this scribe sucks. The scribe does
bless you,
not buy stuff. Where am I? Oh.
You're up early. What'll it be?
What do you have?
Nothing. Okay. I can sell that to him. See, I'm pretty sure I can get more money out of these books. Maybe. These aren't that bad. But I think I'd rather sell off. I'll be back.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next.
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Anything you need?
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle? Is that a problem? I'm not a... You want what? More money. You want me
Where am
to
I?
tell everyone about the time you were drunk? Naked, riding on a...
This is a weird one. I don't know why he's all the way up there. I went the wrong way.
So, prospered, you said?
See? That wasn't so hard.
Was kann ich dir heute Morgen anbieten?
I'll have a look at the wares.
So... Is buying it for better? Or about the same? About the same, I think. What do you do? Not the Strange Universe. What do I do with the fucking twos with poems? I don't know if I want to sell them. I don't know. I might need to use it, like give it to someone that wants a poem.
Let's talk about the...
Jesus.
Ei, Julk. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Alright.
You must be mad.
Ooh. Pretty sure I want that. I remember that used to be so fucking hard to do. I'll take that. What is this place anyway? Hey man, it's a decent amount of money. No one knows.
Not your day, eh?
Come and take a look. Quality good.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
For sale.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Ah. Goodbye.
So you don't end up here too.
Fruit pies. What's for sale?
What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. I'm going this way. So I need to go to this other armory. Dude, I'm hungry. Hey, what's up, Rage? Currently selling all my stolen goods. How are you doing this fine, lovely day? What the fuck is this? Right here? No. Oh. Maybe look at the sign.
Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
Trade.
Show me.
Boom and boom.
Let's talk about the price.
Ja, das ist finally. Danke. Was möchtest?
I'll up.
Oh, damn it.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, I have it. Oh, unless I sold it on accident. No, yeah, I still have it. There's a different window that's better. That's not this one. It's fine. It's the Saxon one. I have one, I think. No, it's Laminor Knights leggings. These are the better ones. "24 charisma."
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Um. Oh, I still have that in there. See, I have these. How much charisma? 22? Oh, I also have the black ones. What? Oh, it's silver, that's why. What happened to it? I thought I Huh? Confusing myself.
Was möchtest du?
What do you have for sale?
Alright. That's fine. Oh wow, I'm paying a lot for that. Holy shit. Instead of that,
Let's talk about the...
try to
Ei,
for money.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Alright. Oh my god. Yeah, sure, ask away if you're still here. If it's to sell me something, then no. But if it's to ask me random bullshit, sure. That's why I'm here. Have a conversation about something. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm good. I don't know what I'm doing. Trying to figure it out. This guy?
My respects.
Who are you?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
Free wine? I'd be a fool to say no to that.
My thoughts exactly, good.
I'm about to get fucking
Here you are. To your health.
poisoned.
I'm curious what you'll think of it.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had, but it'd do at a pinch.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning.
Damn.
And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. And if it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
I know. It's poppies.
A secret? Well, just the job for me. I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to secrets hidden in monasteries.
The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeeper called Havel. And this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't, entirely accurate.
What's the truth, then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Oh.
If it's awkward for you to go to her, I'll sort it out.
It won't be that simple. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewel.
Ah.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes.
So she was a whore.
Master swordsmith Manlica has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlicas don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more questions?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed up bones of saints in it, or they sing hymns to the wine. How should I know?
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret? You don't even know if he actually knows it. Or it might just be a rumor.
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and Havel will confirm it.
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, making an...
So if this guy doesn't... If these monastery guys don't have a secret to wine making, then this guy's just not making good wine. Your business sucks.
Passion is the
I'm
main
sorry.
thing.
Do better.
You look like you can handle it. Good luck.
Because from
See you later, my friend.
my experience of the wine, it didn't look like Henry liked it.
Aye, come here.
Mutt, please stop barking at me. I don't like it. Where we go? I haven't gone in there. That's crazy. Let's get all these new quests, and we're gonna do whatever quests I can throughout the city. I'm interested in the... I forgot what the quest is called. Return to Betty. The bathhouse quest. How do I go in there? Above?
I apologize.
Careful.
He's above. He's up there somewhere.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells?
I'm truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
No, if you're paying decently, why not? A pile of groschen can please a fella so much that he forgets to ask unpleasant questions.
It seems we see eye to eye. but don't worry. The job is neither difficult nor dangerous. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
I can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision, or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down.
Yeah, like you're... Oh, man.
And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I'm gonna steal all of them.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailor's at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and Saint Martin himself found him and brought him by horse to the town. He gave him a horseshoe as a reminder.
That seems a bit suspicious.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet Monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3, smelt them down, and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
All right.
I'm at your service.
Cool. I have to steal a bunch of shit for this dude. Doesn't show me where either. Yeah. See, I should be able to, like, pin it. Like, by opening it like that, I should be able to see it whenever I leave it. And then just normally look around it. But no. Oh well.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight.
May God give you help, sir.
Where am I going?
I'm talking to you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What? I have to go in there though.
My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was in. Nothing personal. It's just a new regulation. What are you
going to get? Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corva, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now. What the fuck happened here?
Well, he had a fall.
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and ended up like this?
On his own, honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus. Tell me everything from the beginning.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them symbols. You know, polite like. Only this bastard started fucking with me.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of riddles. So I lost it and gave him a bit of a slap. Only he caught another one from the table on the way down and it ended up like this.
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did you find out anything about the symbols, at least, before this?
When I start seeing red, I don't ask no questions.
Oh my god.
Do you remember anything, at least? Anything?
Well, he talked to me in riddles. So I tell him I ain't no little kid, and to talk to me normal like.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, he said he'd show me some important parchment, but that annoyed me even more. Do I look like a fucking scribe?
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I
don't
know?
like this guy.
I gave him a slap, and that was that. Well, take a look at it yourself. I reckon you got a better head on you. Check his pouches.
Why the fuck?
Quick, search him.
I went to confession yesterday, and that old
What?
Quick, search him. I can't read. Take a look yourself.
Bro, shut up. Uh... What the fuck? Oh yeah. Henriek's a letter. Pioneer in the town, strange.
I can't
Who
read.
knows? And yet
Take a
there
look
is
yourself.
is quite near. There is quiet nearby by the water
Can you
that
read it?
gushes down. Gushes. Now listen and try to keep your eyes open so that you can tell.
you read
Shortly
it?
after the midday bell, you'll find us where the shadow goes.
Can you read it?
It's a fucking riddle.
So, did you
Rocky,
read it?
Yes, but unfortunately for you, it's another riddle.
Oh, Dele.
Something about a vineyard and running water. I can't make much sense of it.
The bastard. He's fucking with us, even from beyond the grave.
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. Chenyek has the quickest wit of all of us. If you can't crack it, you can ask him. But, please... Excuse me. You won't come up with nothing new.
You have a kind master, doggy?
I'll
This
take
key's
that.
pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
The fuck is it with all the dead rats? Why?
I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from mine?
Alright. Getting notifications from texts. Here we go.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices. Fine way. Quality goods here.
Best whip.
God be with you. Oh, excuse me.
Bells are loud. Yeah, it is this one. So is this dude in league with the guys that tried jumping me as well?
Who are you? And what are you doing here, lad?
I'm Henry. I'm supposed to help you write a letter?
Oh, right. Kwiatoslav sent you, didn't he? And there's something you're supposed to tell us, though.
Truth and love shall triumph over silver?
Well, almost. But fuck the password. The main thing is you can write. Let's get started, eh?
Yeah.
First, tell me why there's all this secrecy around this letter. And why are we meeting here? It doesn't look like an office.
Well, that's the way it's done in Kuttenberg. There's a lot of coin at stake, so we take precautions. And secrets that everyone knows are no secrets.
But you don't mind getting a complete stranger to write the letter?
Of course we mind. But what choice do we have? If Kwiatoslav sent you, we'll take the risk.
All right. Let's get to it.
Reputation lost.
Right. A nice, polite beginning. Greetings, Master Markhold. I hope you are in good health. And good spirits. And likewise, your wife.
Never mind his old woman. Is he even married? A prick like that would bully a woman to death. Write this. You fucking arsehole. Release them and pay up, or we'll fuck you up.
We can't be so brutal. We have to be more polite. Markhold is a merchant. He's all about coin. We need to, you know, sell it to him.
He ain't no merchant. He's a murderer. Or do you think Thomas went off to see the world in his old age? He got rid of him when we started getting suspicious.
So? Thomas was a bastard anyway.
I'm just saying we have to stick it to Marco brutally, so he doesn't think we're afraid of him.
Bollocks. If we do that, he'll think there's no talking to us. We have to do it with a silver tongue.
Suit yourself. For all I care, you can just draw the fucking thing. It'll be shit anyway.
Well, do it like I said. So, dear Master Markhold, I hope this letter finds you in good spirits.
I'll make it sound a bit more refined. Greetings. I trust that this correspondence will find you in good health.
I look so off wearing my armor.
We are writing to you about a serious matter concerning our deal.
That you fucked us over on, you cheating scum!
Would you please let me compose this letter?
All right, forget I spoke.
Now, where was I? I am writing to you in regards to a serious matter concerning our deal, which did not exactly go well.
Just improve it all.
We are writing to you in good faith that we can resolve this misunderstanding, which was surely unintentional. What's next?
Right. What was it I wanted?
To get to the point?
Why don't you get to the door and fuck off? If you keep sticking your nose in, we'll never get it written.
We'll never get it written if you don't get to the point. But suit yourself, I'll shut up.
So, it didn't end up well. We would like, no, like this. We expect from you some remedy that will lead to improving things for both sides. If you refuse, it will lead to some deep shit. Misfortune.
What did that fella actually do to you?
You'll find out. Sometime, maybe.
Write and it'll all become clear.
All right. I'm writing. We ask you to rectify the situation to the satisfaction of both sides in this dispute. Your refusal, on the contrary, would result in your own downfall. Written. Next.
All right. Write this. Let our mates go free. Otherwise, we'll go to the powers that be, and they'll kick your arse for you, or your backside, or something polite.
Finally.
Free our captive brothers. Otherwise, we shall report your dishonesty to King Sigismund, and he shall see to your prompt punishment. Ah! Carry on.
Aye. Once they return to us safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again. And your secret will be safe.
Ha! You don't really believe he'll let us go just like that?
Why not? If we disappear, he'll be out of danger. Him and his silver.
He'll be safe as long as he kills us.
Shut up, you idiot.
You shut up, you fool.
What was that about Silver?
Nothing.
Don't give me that. I heard you.
All right, tell him. It don't matter now anyway.
Us and Markle made a deal. We stole silver for him. He took it out of the region and flocked it and gave us a cut.
Except he never actually paid us, the bastard.
So we started to set aside a bit of everything we nicked. Selling raw silver here in the city ain't exactly safe, but you can manage if you do it little by little.
Except that fucker Marco got wind of it, took our mates captive, and won't let them go till we give it all back to him.
You didn't have to tell him that. What if he shits himself and scarp us?
Don't worry, he's a good lad. He'll help us and he'll be rewarded. Isn't that right?
Of course you're right. I'm in with you. Silver is lovely. What do you want me to write then?
As soon as our mates come back safe and sound, we'll clear off and you'll never see us again.
Once our brothers have returned to us safe and sound, we shall vanish from these parts, and you shall never hear from us again. Done.
Maybe some polite parting?
Like, go fuck yourself, shitbag.
We can't put that in the letter, surely. That's definitely not done. We'll do it politely. Yours trustingly in your wise decision, the Mining Brotherhood.
I'm gonna just improve all of it.
With regards and trust in your wisdom, yours, the trustworthy men of the honest brotherhood of miners. That's that. The letter is finished.
Great. Give it to me so I can seal it and have it delivered. We are grateful for your help.
We are. And we're sorry for what we have to do now.
Can't we just leave it be?
He knows too much. What if he goes to the bailiff?
Oh, it'd be no good to him anyway. Does he know about our camp on Sukov Hill?
I do now.
Kurva. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
You must be the biggest idiot in the region. There's no way we can let him go now.
Fuck. Yeah. Sorry, lad. You're out of luck, I'm sad to say.
Why are you laughing? Have you gone mad?
You two want to kill me? Are you serious?
We've been breaking rocks all our life. They're a lot harder than a bloke in a bit of armour.
Maybe so. But rocks don't usually fight back with iron, do they?
If I hit you hard enough, you'll shatter as well.
Cut it out. He's right. We're no match for him.
What now then? Will you let me go?
What if we pay you extra? We might still need you.
After you just wanted to kill me? What do you want?
For you to take the letter to Markholt and give it to him.
Are you mad? You don't believe him, do you?
I believe he could kill us. Well, will you help us?
Yep. Well, that's it. I got food. Fucking food. Mm.
All right. I'll help you.
Agreed. Take the letter and deliver it to Master Markholt of Loney. He lives in a big stone house on the lower marketplace, next door to a tailor's. Got that?
Just make sure you don't tell him anything. Some miner gave you some coin to deliver a letter, and you did it, because you're a decent fella.
You don't have to wait for a reply, but watch how he reacts to the letter. If it goes well and Markholt lets our mates go with them to Sukhov. There'll be a nice pile of silver waiting there for you. Don't you worry.
But if you betray us, there'll be a nice sharp blade waiting for you instead.
And if we see you going to the bailiff instead of Markholt's place, you're a dead man.
All right, all right. I'll hand it over. Keep my mouth shut. Mum's a word. Don't worry.
All right. Mm.
Look what I have for you.
Where am I going?
May God give you
We've got it all.
Come and take your pick.
The best wares on the market.
Mark.
Come and take a look.
Where am I going? I'm going right.
That's what I call justice.
Quality goods here. Fruit, vegetables.
Onion.
Mm.
The same as always. More expensive than last time, no doubt.
Was that you?
Greetings, sir.
What?
What?
Stop right there. This is the house of Markholt of Loney. What do you want, fellow?
I was given a letter to deliver to your master.
A letter. All right, go on, but make it quick.
Mary, Mother of God. I hope nothing's missing. I'd better look.
Servus, guter Mann. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Master Markold.
Das bin ich. What do you want? Spit it out, I have no time to waste.
Some fella gave me this letter and said I should give it to you.
Was? What fella? What did he look like?
Heads, 2 arms, 2 legs. Looked like a miner.
Give me the letter. What? None of them could have written this. It's almost like an Einladung to a royal banquet. How did you get hold of this letter?
Some bloke just shoved it in my hand along with a few groschen. He said you're expecting it.
Strange, but whatever. The main thing is, what to do about it. Were you told to wait for a reply?
No. They said they'd know straight away if you'll listen to them or not.
Wirklich? If that is how it is, I should listen, no? And fast.
What should I do then?
You? Right. Right. Here's a few groschen and you can run along. By the way, do you know where Lowshed's Gate is?
Somewhere in the north of the city, isn't it? The vineyard's just beyond it.
Ausgezeichnet. Soon a couple of miners will turn up nearby, looking like they haven't seen daylight for God knows how long. Something tells me they'll be pleased if you tell them you brought me the letter.
I apologize.
Alright.
You silly doggy.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, a bit last.
Where?
Careful.
Oh.
Greetings to you. Good day.
What am I supposed to do?
You must be Kviatoslav and Mislibor's mates, eh? You're free at last. I reckon you know where to go now, right?
Well, aye, we do, but who the hell are you?
A messenger, and a good Christian. I brought the message that secured your freedom.
Really? I owe you one then, pal.
Well, you can thank me later. Now we should all vanish quick, before Markol changes his mind about letting you go.
You're right. Are you going with us?
Sure. I'll go right along with you. I was promised something anyway.
I'd say you've earned it. I was beginning to think we were done for. Let's go then.
Wow.
Right, job done. Letter delivered. Markle didn't even get too angry.
I'm surprised. That fucker's a sneaky bastard who'd seize Jesus Christ himself if he thought he'd have something out of it.
Well, I'd never have thought it of him. He just sat there smiling.
Smiling? Christ, laddie, that sent shivers down my spine. Just when I thought we were in the clear.
Ah, come on. What are you afraid of? After all...
What was that?
Ausgezeichnet. I found you at last. For a while I was afraid you'd escape.
Fuck! How did you find us, you bastard? Did you double-cross us, lad?
What? No, this isn't my fault.
Nobody had to double-cross anyone. I just had to have you secretly followed.
What?
Naja, what else could I do? That letter made it clear to me you won't stop causing trouble.
So what now? Have you come to kill us all?
You're all long dead anyway, meine Brüder. You just don't know it yet.
You might be a match for ordinary miners, but I won't be so easy a deal. Wouldn't you rather let me go?
But what if you open your mouth somewhere, Junge?
Well, if I open it, I open it. Or are you going to try to shut it?
Warum nicht? At them!
They're after us! I'll be done with you in a flash! Show what you made of! Du verdammter Mist! Don't spare! Hack your ass off! No mercy! Hey! Come on up here, bastard! Sitting! Outnumbered, you shit! You haven't a chance!
Ah, sehr gut.
One miner.
That was a close shave.
Damn right it was. That bastard, he followed us to the camp. Here, lad, your reward. You deserve it.
No, no.
Thanks. And next time, find someone else to write your letters.
What am I doing? God damn. That's better than what I have. God damn. What was his sword? cool. Oh, I get health. Where am I? What the fuck happened over there?
Quick! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Search!
Huh. Burn down hideout. Where? Cooked. Oh, wow. Makes good glue? How the fuck do you make glue with horns? Now take it, since I don't have any. What about... Hey, what is that? Burnt down trap? Fuck? What? How did he die? Oh god. So I didn't want to do that. Alright. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Quick!
Why is there meat here? Some more secrets in here? I don't know. That's very weird though.
Quick!
Okay.
my respects.
This horse.
Alright.
God bless.
Greetings.
Jandroid, what's up? I don't know how long you had that there for. I just seen it. I got a pretty good guess at who this is.
My humble respects.
Where am I going?
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really?
Hey.
They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won! And Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy. And it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
So it's all over. What now?
Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful.
Anyway.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now. So why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. My door is always open for you. Come for a bath. Get your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house.
Yes.
And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Ma. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much.
All
Take
I
you up on
wanted.
that.
Free shit.
I'll be on my way.
Thanks very much, Henry. That's twice you saved my business. Drop in when you're in this part of town.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors are always welcome here.
Yes, yes. We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
Is that a warning?
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
So you're still getting taxed. It fixes nothing. You still get taxed, but at least you have the business to be taxed. Where am I going? Betty? Betty? Can I talk to you, Betty? Jesus.
What do you want?
Just had to fucking... Oops.
What can I do?
What do you have for sale?
Alright. That's very expensive. Yeah. Didn't sell anything. I lost some money there. I did not mean to
Good
do that.
evening to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Oh my god.
I'm not bad at crafts, but I'd like to get better.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Alright.
What do you want?
Bath services.
What'll it be this?
Everything.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders. I'd like to see that for myself.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Don't worry, friend. I'll
Man.
happily grant you the rest you deserve.
Sex noises. Enjoy it, Sims.
My God, that was really something.
Alright.
You'd better warn me next time. Christ, pardon me.
I fucking hate those conversations. Oh, they're so awkward.
You shouldn't be walking
Oh.
around without a light.
Bro, I just fuck you. So I wish I can fucking stay the night. I actually probably could have. But it wouldn't save. That's the problem. Alright, what missions am I doing? Not doing that. Don't want to. Oh, I need to give that back to this dude. They're probably there right now. I don't like this rain effect. Let me try some. I just want to see.
We can do whatever we see fit.
It's fine. Well, where are you going? Go straight. That's the wrong way, wasn't it? Yeah. But it's fine, because there's a way across. Cool.
God bless. I've come about your St. Anthony.
Aye? How'd it go? Have you got our stang?
Yes.
Aye. I got it back. Here's your Anthony in all his glory.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece.
What are you talking about?
Helped us
I
out a lot,
repaired
Henry.
it. Go fuck
the
yourself.
Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foy we promised. You handled it well.
Glad
Give
to
me
be
that
of help.
Boy, the money.
Next time, keep old Tony well locked up.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome on our table, bonny lad. God be with you. Have a nice evening.
Why'd I lose reputation?
Pour me one.
Anyway. Done with that. Apparently there's a new quest.
You're always
So...
welcome here, It's great you came, Henry. I've got something for you.
What's up, minor Franzi? Franza?
Greetings, Franzi. How's it going in the mine?
Oh, we was hewing when a punch and hit me napper. It's like black pudding now.
A large beer for me.
Of course. I don't quite understand, but I believe you.
Well, to hell with you. I'm glad to see you. It's good you came because Vlakia is a canny job for you.
I'm glad to finally get a word in. It's great you didn't leave us in the lurch and came back, Henry.
Oh, why wouldn't I? I'd love to have a beer with you. After all, in Skalitz, I grew up among miners.
How we're, lad. Join us in the pit. It'll be a real good change of pace.
Aye, there's half and chink in it. But you look like you'd rather have a weapon in your hand than a pickaxe, eh?
True. I'm my lord's protector, and that's done better with a sword than a pick.
Fair enough. But if you brace someone on the napper with a pickaxe, they won't be moving either. But let's get to the point.
Aye, it's a damn serious matter.
The most serious. War mining tradition.
Uh-huh. That smells like more trouble.
You proved yourself to be one of us, Henry. And that's why I'm inviting you to our traditional shoot fest. And that's not all. As the gaffer of the St. Anthony mine, by the authority entrusted to me, I offer you the honor of ganning with us to consecrate the Pitman's Stang. Tell me, do you accept the offer?
What the fuck's that?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what this is about.
Winning, of course! The popping G's right round the corner, and
Okay,
our
so you
pit
want me to...
always
okay,
wins
yeah.
the competition, and...
Hold your water, Francie. It's about the consecration of the ceremonial St. Anthony Stang, and taking an oath before our patron saints.
We have to go around all the kirks and get them to bless war miners' standards. War champion Anton Kasper can see to that. But we have to protect him, so nothing happens along the way. So, are you coming?
Well, how could I turn down such an honor?
Grand. Glad to hear it. Tomorrow morning, Francie and our best marksman Anton will wait for you at the Church of John the Baptist on Hoprink. That's tomorrow now, and be there on time.
Do I have to be there?
Did you lose something here in the daytime? Or what are you looking for here?
Do you have a problem?
Are you waiting for the sun to come up?
Do you have a problem?
Careful.
Huh? Yeah, that's what I thought, motherfucker. I'll fucking cut you down in the middle of the fucking bar. I don't give a shit.
Stop that whistling. What are you whistling, eh?
Bitch. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm not doing that shit right now. What is this? Do I have to? I don't wanna have to do it instantly. I wanna go do this shit. Why do I need a horse again? Oh yeah, the one thing. We shall go.
Now you're gonna get it. Fortune is on my side.
Yeah, I helped you.
Stop fooling around. You were beginning to make me nervous.
I helped you. You're not gonna.
You
I know there was
silly
a dead
doggy.
wolf right there. Ow. There's normally another one. Alright, I
Holy
guess there's
shit.
just two.
That was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
You're right. I'd say you owe me.
What? Oh, yes, I see. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
That's a bit rude. Just a bit. The Devil's Den. Alright, what time is it? 7:41. Talk to this, and I think we'll do the main mission. Then I'm getting off. Because I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Been getting terrible sleep lately. If I even get sleep. Going this way. See, I have the right to be in here. I don't know why it's locked. Alright. Amazing. Oh, fucking amazing. Oh, I forgot to put my... It's fucking expensive. Yeah, this is good armor. I'm gonna wash myself in this trough. Don't need anything. So I like it when people say good stuff about my horse. Good sir, get the fuck out of my way.
Yarosh and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
That's true.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwę, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Beer flowing like water.
Moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
My helmet on. Fail. Oh, that's so sad. See, I have that one perk though. Makes it so I don't get as drunk.
I feel like shit.
Should be fine. I also have a arrow dog. Yeah, see, it's already gone.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye, a bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive.
Yeah,
Some
but-
time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them. And soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Shiska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password?
Oh.
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
Fox.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too. Where'd you learn how to shoot so well?
Well, where would you say? It wasn't in the royal palace with that fleshy master archer. You can be sure of that. It's the result of years of practice. You'll soon find out live targets are the best. And if they have two legs, that's better yet. But I have to admit, each year it gets harder to keep my eye on the target. My hands are starting to shake.
Starting to get old.
That's why I need to drink so much. When I'm properly wasted, it cancels out the shaking. And then, my aim's like when I was a lad.
That's nuts.
So this is a Popinjay contest, is it? What exactly do we have to do?
There's nothing to it. You get your arrows, stand on the mark, and shoot down them strawbirds I set up around the range as fast as you can. The winner's the one who knocks down the most strawbirds. If there's a tie, whoever finishes shooting first wins. Any idiot can understand the rules, but that doesn't make it any easier. So if you're not feeling too sure, you'd better see how you get on with the beginners first. You may not win as much because the stakes are lower, but you have a better chance.
What can you do?
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
That's
just
nuts.
You? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
That's gotta be something, bro. Everyone around you's dying, meanwhile your fucking bowstring blows up in front of your face. God damn.
Monk who just loved meat. So he had the cellar filled with water up to his ankles and put a couple of pigs in there.
Why, for fuck's sake?
Let's see what you want.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adder didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Well, why not? And since it's you, I'll show it to you twice so you'll understand it. Today, fighting with a longsword is in fashion. And why not? It's a great weapon. But in the end, it's all just a matter of taking out that bastard who's against you, isn't it? No one asks how you did it, so I'll show you this ruse of mine.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right, as long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Interesting.
Good.
Can we fight?
What would you prefer, real or practice weapons?
With real weapons?
All right. How many opponents do you have in mind?
I want 3 opponents. I want to try fighting outnumbered.
All right. Let's get started. I'll tan your hide.
Stop! I give up!
Come on!
You're boring me. Try a little. I'm all yours. Ha! Jesus Christ! You're no match for us, fucker.
Come on! Fight or die!
You're not really attacking me. Okay. Okay. Can I move?
Take your balls off. I'll hack you to pieces, fucker!
Stop! I give up!
I've been waiting for you! Oh, well done, Henry! I give up! But I'd like a rematch to see if it was luck or not.
I'll be happy to beat you a second time.
Not today. How about going for an ale instead?
Alright.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Okay, well fuck you too, motherfucker. Oops. To go all the way down here. I've never been over here. Mill ruin. Let's go to Billany. Billany. I see a dead body and some bandits are talking about loudly amongst themselves, clearly pleased with their loot. Yet to notice you. Getting closer.
What? Fuck off!
I saw nothing. I was never here.
Hey, get dinged, Phil!
I don't really care.
Go!
Alright. Billany. I wasn't even halfway there. Billany. Bam.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
What is this one?
I have to warn you about the greatest evil in
I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is where I found the dead guy in the poop. Is the body still over there? No. That's gross. It's just a pit full of crap.
Dave? Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all...
I'm looking for someone. His name's Mikush.
Mikush?
What?
Never heard.
I've been told he wears a...
Fancy hat?
Exactly.
I've seen him around here. But I don't see what I should talk to a stranger about.
The innkeeper told me that you definitely played with Mikush.
Aye. I do like a good game of dice. But I'm not...
Why's that?
Because I don't know you. Come on, let's run.
Listen, Mikush's family is looking for him. His wife and daughter. They're worried about him. They're refugees from Messalis, living in a hut in the woods. They've lost everything, now even their provider. Can you live with that on your conscience?
Look, I wouldn't wish ill on anyone. And all right, I do know a bit about him.
Tell me then.
I've known Mikush since the first moment he showed up here to play. Unsurprisingly, the bloke looked like he couldn't count to 5. I thought I'd found an easy mark. But man, was I wrong. He's a great player. And that kind of praise means something coming from me. He knows when to bet everything on the final roll.
So he won a lot?
Aye, for a while. Until his luck ran out. Then he started borrowing. One time he got so desperate, and maybe had a few too many beers, he started going on about his buried fortune in Messalis, saying he'd surely pay back anyone who lent him money. Ha!
Did anyone lend him anything?
Aye, and Mikush won everything back.
And did he pay back the money you borrowed?
Of course, every last groschen. He was laughing the whole time, too.
That's...
What about that buried fortune of his? Did he ever mention it again?
The next day, he claimed he made it all up, saying he just had too much to drink. Only nobody believed him.
Did anyone seem particularly interested in his fortune? Someone who'd want it for himself, and would go after Mikush because of it?
Everyone was interested in it. But Mikush never talked about it again. Besides, that village is burned to the ground and full of rabble. Messalis is an awful mess. That rhymes!
When did you last see Mikush?
A few days ago. He was playing against that hired hand, Drat. Drat lost and didn't have enough money. They left together, and Mikush hasn't shown up since. That's pretty suspicious now that I think about it. That Drat bloke's an odd duck.
What do you mean, odd?
I've heard he's been dealing with some bandits. You better have a word with him. But be careful.
Where can I find this?
Somewhere in the village. I reckon he'll be at the fight. Because he's a big fella and looks strong, they made him into something like the village catch pole. But to tell you the truth, He's less a catchpole and more just a regular farmhand pretending to be a catchpole.
Where can I find this trap?
I already told you. At the farm or somewhere in the...
I'll go have a talk.
Don't, mate. See you later.
Farm. I could probably get a lot of money for that horse. Papa. Where's the innkeep?
Christ. What's going on around? Nothing much. If you're look... Take care of yourself.
Did I already pay for hay? No. Oh, it's private.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Can I not sleep here to save?
Hey? Huh?
Get
Was that you?
Are they closed? I'm so confused.
Don't you grow roots here? Greetings.
Can I spend the night here?
Well,
I'll pay you.
but all I have is...
That's enough from... Let's agree on a price.
Thanks. And I wish you a peaceful night. Greetings, sir.
Leave that door alone, will you?
Oh.
I apologize.
So, I'm assuming my bed area is here, right? Yeah. Alright, stop raining, and I also want to be daytime, so... Still raining. I have to go down to the right.
I really need to eat something. Maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen.
What am I doing?
Die! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Beautiful.
Die! Die! Die!
Quick!
Those are wolves. I don't want to deal with it. Woodcutter's camp.
Quick! Ah!
I'm gonna check something as well. How did I not? Whatever. I have to keep going. Don't take a right. Those are the ruins. I wish I can like claim it as a base.
Go!
So I can sleep there and put my shit there. And travel to it.
Oh.
Hey! Get out of here before I slice you to ribbons! Intruder! Get over here!
No need to get angry. I'm going.
Fuck right off! And don't show your face here again, arsehole! Next time
What are we
won't end
gonna
well
do
for
with
you,
it?
arsehole! Clear off!
Stop!
Alright. I robbed him, so I have the key to the area now. Ooh, God.
Quick!
Alright. So. Interesting sight. Well, I don't know what that means.
Go! 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 Go!
What is this building all about? Alright, you can't. I want to jump through. The fuck am I opening though? I have no idea.
always welcome here, noble sir. Show me your...
Oh, okay.
I'd like to do... Very well, then.
That's a really good horse. Other than stamina, everything else is really good. Even then, it's a really good horse. Attila? Attila? Oh, but I gotta know. It's in here. What? Where's my gloves? Why did it? Yeah, why didn't I have them on? It's like, how the fuck are riding gloves better than metal fucking? What are you looking for?
Here you go. Take it.
Well, this guy has a lot of horses. Sucks. These all suck. I like the beautiful white one. But its stats suck. I also like this, the black horse with the braids. This one doesn't suck as much, but it's not better. In the places that I want it to be better or the same. This one, however, is worth it. It's a black horse, has blonde hair, or bleached hair, I don't know. But it's a cool looking horse. Anyway.
My respects. How can I help you?
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for it...
I'll have a look.
I hope you find...
I didn't mean to do that.
What do you have?
Krakowian? Krakowian. Wow. It's a red one. Huh. On the saddle. How much money do you have?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Oh my god, why am I pressing whatever? Dude.
What'll it be this?
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family.
as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick?
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Man
not
can't be
surprised.
sure of anything.
You don't want to get just
Good
stabbed.
to hear that Sir Quinlan
because you
still
say
has
the
a
wrong
few
things
friends
to the wrong
left.
guy.
Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rotad send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herrgott, I'm to risk my farm, and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
Bro, you can get tortured for this shit, right? I don't know whether you're gonna spill. Like, understand it in that way. I don't want to tell you because I don't want you to get fucked anyways, and then you know something. And then they torture you. And then you tell them the thing. Nah, brother. I'm sorry. Alright. Sorry. Alright, but I gave you, like, 100 fucking groshens worth of free shit just then. Alright, remember that at least. Where am I going? Ow, fuck. Yeah, watch out for trees. Where'd my horse go? God damn it. Low-hanging branches. Didn't you say it was in the trees? There it is.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I'm supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Oh, I see the ruins. Hello, dear.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I'll take these. Okay. On the cross. So I gotta go that way, right? Where's my dog? Why were you barking earlier? Nah, whatever. No, it's over this way. There's another one. Alright, let's just go that way.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
What? Okay. 3. Going from where I come out there and just keep going up. I'll be there. Then what? Wait, where's her book? I don't know. I don't know where her book is. Anyway. What? I have a shovel on me, right? I should. I never put it away. Yeah. So where? Where am I digging? Oh, there it is.
Ugh. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
Yeah, this is a very, very cool. Should have told my dog to stay, but we'll see what happens. This tunnel does not seem safe, though. Holy shit, bro. That's fucking nuts.
Fuck, that's deep.
I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Yeah. This is a deep fucking tunnel, holy shit. Holy shit. Let me go get some water. God, I'm fucking over my nose being all fucky right now. Go get some water. Alright, I'm back. Let me check something. Alright. Oh, fucking right. Ready?
Damn it, that's cold.
Malashov. So, um, which one's Malashov Tower? What am I doing? Uh... Mm. I needs to get the seal of a dead mine owner, his grave, and satellites for the guild. I'm here.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
So what's over here? Nothing. Alright. It's funny, you put an arch door, door frame there, just to fuck with them.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
So where am I exactly?
Bavard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavard will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
What the fuck is this?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us,
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open.
A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh!
What?
They didn't know that yet. This motherfucker gay, by the way. This guy. Right here. It was his lover. I killed him.
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Come on, keep it together. You can't let him know that you're gay. You'll get a hanging. Oh, I hate this guy.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear,
I am
by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson
and I will rip out its heart!
Nah, if I do it first. You just killed a dog that just wanted attention to be pet, bro. Fuck you.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go.
Bring the horses!
Bro, that pisses me off though. That dog did not. Yeah, I like him. He's smart. He might be an enemy, but like he's smart and not a complete asshole. Bro, that sucks, man. Why do you do that?
Oof. Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
All right.
So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody
Let me look at my armor real quick. Why is this one less? Well, it looks better. It's what I needed to look good. It matches so much better than whatever the fuck this shit is. Let's use... shit. I don't have a tailor's thing, do I? Yeah, I do. Dope. I used it all too. Okay.
backing off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Jeppold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders.
I don't have... Damn. I have no savior snaps. I should not come here prepared.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on it. And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzik and Dietrich?
No. Maybe they went to the village for something.
I don't think so. I've the feeling I saw them
Huh?
in the castle. That was sometime in the afternoon.
What?
Before that messenger arrived and all that fuss started.
Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner or later. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there, so I'll keep it short. Lord von Berghoff rode out, as you must have noticed. Now, you don't have to work all that hard, but we don't want things going to hell here either.
Aye, Commander. Got it.
As I said, we have to maintain some basic duties, like shifts. You're first on the gate, Hyman. Then Lippold will run the night watch.
Huh?
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Eh? No fear. I'll take that swine.
I surrender! I surrender! Enough!
Fuck! I can't
Now you'll see what we
Mercy.
do with criminals, bastard.
I surrender.
Alright, let's just run
You'll
around.
get no mercy from me.
I have to go inside of here, right?
I'll hack you up like you deserve.
No, I don't even have to go in here. Oh god.
I'll shoot you in the
Punishment by the blade. My favorite. Show what you're made of.
Whoa!
Nice.
Damn fool.
God damn it. It's... I can't even run if I wanted to. Oh, I'm dead. Alright, whatever.
Lord von Burgos
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out of
and he
here.
took a small escort with him.
Hey, what's
so the
up,
garrison is
Jessica?
slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I
I
find
had
anybody slacking
just
off,
been destroyed.
they'll get
Oh, I have to go this way.
Jeppo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right.
Yeah, I fucked it. I gotta wait for them to speak and move around so I can get to where I gotta go.
Lord von Burgos
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now
business
to
for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and
Let's study this while they're talking.
get out
And he
of
took
here.
a small escort with
That's the wrong one.
So the
Tower.
garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be
Alright.
extra alert on your watch. If I
I
find
wish I can
anybody
use my
slacking off,
advanced point.
they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Jeppold, I'll send Hyman to the
Okay,
gate.
so I have to
You'll
go
be in
up
charge
the
of
stairs
southern
from
and
the
eastern
outside.
fortifications.
Then I have to
All right,
go
Conrad.
instantly
I'll get
left
right
into
on
the
it. Franz,
top
run
left
along
room.
back to the guardhouse and
Then
get
just
some
keep going
sleep
up
so you don't fall
from there.
asleep during the night watch.
Aye,
And
don't
then
worry.
2
The
rooms.
rest of you
Cool.
know your orders.
I know what
You'll
I
be
have to do.
sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Don't
Vitek,
drink too
that
much.
card is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
So,
Don't worry.
who's
it's
going
already
to take
taken care
watch?
of.
Well,
I saw her
how
taking
about
it.
splitting it?
Well,
That might work.
that's great.
But I'd rather talk about it over a
Must be
pint
the
of ale.
only one I
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
This guy's gonna go that way. These guys are gonna split.
Huh?
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzig and Dietrich?
No. Maybe they went to the village or something. I don't think so. I've the feeling I saw them in the castle. That was some time ago.
Well, I'll get my hands on them sooner. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the fellas up there. So I'll keep it short. Lord von Burgos rode out. We'll know whose side luck is on today.
I just cannot fuck up. I just cannot fuck up.
There must be some clues here, somewhere. What the... Who opened this?
You're supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere.
Conrad sent us to keep watching.
I think
think he might be leaving.
We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so.
How to deal with her?
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here.
What? I must be mad. Did I imagine it? Enemy in the
Fuck. I moved and he heard it. Yeah, I forgot to switch out my shit. Damn.
Lord von Burgall.
First things first. Switch to
I'm
my
sorry,
more
important
sneaky
thing
like.
to find Capon
and get
And he took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Yepo, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep, so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Beat that. That card is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get
Gotta wait. I don't have any fucking potions that I can use because I was not prepared. Oh well. Rocky.
So, who's going to take watch?
Well, how about splitting it?
That might work. But I'd rather talk about it over a pint of ale.
Good idea. And let's bring some dice. Whoever loses will take the night shift with Leipold.
You'd better get some rest then, because I'll wipe the table with you.
Oh, we'll see about that.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking to buy nothing.
Hey, you two. Have you seen Lotzig and Dietrich?
Oh? No. Maybe they went to the village for something.
I don't think so. I've the feeling I saw them in the castle. That was sometime in the afternoon.
Well, I'll get my hands on them soon. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told you.
Huh?
Lord von Berg.
Did I imagine?
Come on.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch, polishing the armor somewhere?
Conrad sent us to keep watch here.
Take this.
You're just holding up here. I'll ask him first thing tomorrow.
Got everything I can take. Yeah, use it. And I think that's about all I need.
We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto?
Wish I had a fucking potion. I don't know what's on the other side of this door.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh, shit.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse. My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here? I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Why? I don't want to do that.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Shut
Fuck your opinions. No! Just no! I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it.
Yeah, he's just scared.
I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space.
That's probably done in a small bag.
I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Now, enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going.
Then you
I am
stay.
still your master.
Then you
so when
stay.
I tell you that we're not going
That's
through any
fine.
passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way. Even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood.
So
it may not be
dumb.
the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed.
Yeah,
The fortress
we
is
do
quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably
I do not
Milanese,
want to help Hans
although
anymore, dude.
I would be
I
satisfied
just
with something
don't.
local.
I don't have anything
Can
for
I just shoot him and take over?
Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly
Dude.
hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way
This
is
bullshit.
clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Rabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
I'm so pissed. I do not like Lord Capon. Fuck that dude. He is well-made character, but that's exactly why I hate him. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Ooh. Yeah. Definitely getting sick. Not fun. Can I steal this already? Yeah, okay, give me a fucking second then. I'm not ready, obviously. I wasn't even ready to find you. I'm looking for this bitch's shit. Just say under the floorboards or something. I can't remember. It's bound in red leather and inlaid with gold.
What about a weapon? Did you find anything?
Dude, shut up. God damn, I hate Capon.
We're waiting till you give the word.
I'm gonna fucking shoot you, bro. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, it is different. Don't. Oh shit, there's stuff here. So this cunt's been living good. Why the fuck did they hide? Is he not supposed to be in here?
Are we supposed to go to the horses?
It should be that hard for me to pick something up. Like, I love this game, but there are definitely bullshit. Is this what I needed? Yes. Oh my god. I don't know what I picked up. What? How is this better than what? Oh wait, yeah, I know why. All right. Oh, this has more charisma. Take it. I might just have more because my shit's all dirty. Silver cup. There's a mess.
I have some steel for you.
Très bien, give it to me. Now I will show you what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is. Aux armes!
I have a weapon for you.
Finally.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
Thanks, Henry.
Fuck you. Dumbest motherfucker there is, bro. Lord Capon of Puchstein. Fucking retard, dude. Greasy dye, that's gross. There's a lot of books and shit here that I want. See, I would assume I can take those cups, but not according to the game. Actually, no.
Did I imagine it? Huh? Enemy in the fortress!
Are you fucking kidding me? You know, it's fine, whatever. No one hurt him. Hell yeah.
Help! He's going to kill me!
Why did you wake up? And why did it get sounded? What happened?
Eh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? You're a dead man.
That's fine. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, wait, wait.
Ah! 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 Look out!
Come on then!
What?
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Oh, what the fuck is happening? How is he doing this? I don't like it! I hate it. I hate it. I don't even know how the fuck this guy saw me. I don't understand why it doesn't just let me do the stealth kill.
Keep watch by the stairway.
Fuck you. Now I have to do all this bullshit over again because you cunts are fucking bullshit. Fuck. Alright. We already looked in here, right? Yeah. Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm tired of hearing your voice. Okay. Very expensive. Okay.
I have some... Très bien. Now, I will...
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
Fuck you.
Are we supposed to go to the horses?
No. No, we're not. Not until the signal. Because when you get the signal, it's ready. Um, I swear this had more... What? Was I tripping? Heh. Alright, I guess. What the fuck? Does he just know? Can I not kill this cunt? What the fuck? I know he probably heard me this time, but like, what about last time? I can kill everyone. Okay. One of these guys. Other than that, whatever. Why is there keys everywhere? I kill everyone. At this point, I don't even rob them from their gear. I'll take that. That looks like really good. Goose arm. Why are goose arms expensive? I'm sure I got that. It's a long, but I don't really care for it. Need a recurve bow, something quick. What? What the fuck is this? Holy shit, that's a fucking expensive crossbow. No one stays alive. Everyone's dead. Everyone dies here. Tonight, the troops will be destroyed. Like a shadow, never to be seen.
Huh? Huh. Strange. I must be mad.
You must be dead. If you can't speak anymore, that is. I don't know why I keep taking keys. There's no point. I have them. See, guys, I'm still here. I'm alive. Don't worry about me. Take it. Hey. Good night. Hey, Jessica, I already told you no. Plus, you're not even watching. Like, go away. The fuck? I just noticed it now, but, like, you're not even fucking watching. Boom. Did you go to sleep?
Enemy in the fortress!
It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Everything's fine. Plus, I'm pretty sure everyone's mostly dead.
What? To hell with you!
Okay. Okay.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
It's pissing me off you keep doing that. There we go.
Show
Where'd you
your
guys come from?
Something terrible has happened. I found a dead body. You have to find out who did it.
Okay.
Fuck you! I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Yeah, just die. That. Jesus, that hurt. That's probably what happened. I think she woke up and saw that. Everyone's dead, bro.
Christ! You killed him!
Yeah. No, I did. I gotta go now. Alright, please. Where's my wine? Alright, let me drink a little. And also, drink one of these. Don't want. Where's my bow? I had a bow equipped. Where is it? Renyek's bow. 200 and 100. 200, 100. What is this? Winding.
You murderer!
Oh, what the fuck? Actually, I'll take that. Anything around?
Help me! God!
Guard! Come and help me with him! It's already dawn. We have to hurry, or Capon will go off on his own. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Okay, I can't do this one or that one, meaning I can only ride that one.
What the hell is keeping you? Open the gate.
Oh. Where? What gate?
Help me! God!
You keep saying stuff about help, but you're not gonna get help.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend.
Yeah, fuck you.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier.
Oh, I'm bleeding, bro. Should probably fix that. Before I just heal over and die. Failed the mission. Oh, not have enough. Oh my god.
aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Vauquelin.
Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Berghoff a ransom for me. I'd never live that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
Well, true. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Yeah. Right.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples. And les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
For once?
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
To an army. Oh.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov.
Hold up. Sure, I'm back.
Right now,
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way.
What?
We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka?
Where the fuck is...
Zizka.
Where is
He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rapport. Why Rapport? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
I don't know.
Can we go to Raborsch with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsch, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsch on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsch.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
I just didn't want to go. I knew they were going to send me as a spy. I just didn't want to go do that. I don't think there's going to be much information.
Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Heel.
Yeah, that's a shitty horse. Ba-dum-bum. I have so many arrows on there. Dope. That's what I'll be doing.
Quick!
Where am I actually? All the way up here. Holy shit. Alright. Bro, Lady Rosa is my ticket into nobility.
Go!
Alright, that's my plan. To become a noble and be Lord Henry of Skalitz. Of New Skalitz, yes. Lord Henry of New Skalitz. That's gonna be me. Gonna rebuild that place.
Quick!
We're gonna win the war. And I'm gonna be a king. Or a baron. A noble of some sort. I don't fucking know how that works.
Ja!
What's the difference between a baron and a noble? I know barons, like, occupy land. Like, they technically kinda own it. The king owns it, but they're in charge of the land. Aren't they nobility? Where am I going? Why am I also, yeah, what am I doing? Actually, let's go that way.
Enough.
Just fight.
I give
You get
up.
no mercy from me.
Oh!
Oh! I'll be done with you in flash.
Mercy! Spare me!
Why should I let you go?
Who's lying here?
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
It's bugged. I don't know what's going on. It's supposed to put me into... What's it called? It's supposed to put me in...
Come here!
Shitty horse. Alright. You fucking kidding me? The fuck did I even pick up?
Go! Quick!
Alright. Not even there. Why the fuck was I even going up that road? Whatever.
Easy, good horse.
Alright. I need to clean up proper. If I want any chance with the girl.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Good God! Watch where you're going.
Where am I going?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
It has to be here? Like, why? It's so dumb. Why am I over encumbered? Craftsmanship. That's probably what I'll end up getting. Totally legit. Don't question it. I guess oh. Sounds good. Alright. What am I getting? Faithful, companion, heightens. Dog's best friend. Whoops. Thievery. It's the last thing I got. What about survival? Heart Seeker. Heart Seeker, dog. I'm gonna fucking stamina heart. Alright. Oh, yes. What's in my inventory that's so heavy? It has less charisma, but it's not that much worse. Alright. Oh yeah, there's something I found. There's gonna be more charisma, but doesn't really help. I'll put it on. Fuck it. I'm 28. It's just a lot heavier. So it's heavier by 0.2, which is not that bad, honestly. It's got more noise, more conspicuous, less visibility, more charisma. I'm just gonna do it. Fuck it. $26. Garbage, garbage. Like, yes, but no. It's a lot heavier. By 0.5, dude. It's just too heavy. See, it's not really gonna... Ooh. He kind of looks kind of cool like that, though. Uh, huh. I can put this on? The fuck? I can't put on the cartilage. Carte Hardy. I don't know what that is. Alright. Other... That's a lot of keys. Taker's kit. Why repair the scarf? What the fuck? Oh wait. I'm sure that horse has some. I have to look through. Oh my god. Told you. Why? What is this? What is it for? I can use it. Alright. Let me look at my shit. One more time. It's better. But I don't like the look of it. The pattern, man. Oh yeah, I have the same fucking thing on. Okay. We're done. Or not. Alright, let's go. Let's go. See
Nice
my
and
future
slow.
wife. Let's go. What time is it? It's 10:11.
Easy.
Going the wrong way.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Feels as if I'm running. Why's my sword bloody?
You have a kind master.
Sorry, yeah, I was like, what the fuck?
Nice and slow.
Alright.
Excuse me.
Excuse you. This place flower. Sir? Oh, she's right there. Oh, wait. Give me a second. I wanted to read it. So I'm just gonna go up here. Book. For... Wait, what? That's sad. That's a sad story. Fuck. Alright. What? Naked worshippers? I don't want to read any of that. Well, if you want to read through it, the file's gonna be posted in YouTube. So, wait, is this the one I wanted to read? Oh yeah, it was. A wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom, and knowing the groom too well, neither I can congratulate the bride. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Eh? On innocence. The young man tenderly embraced his beloved and asked, am I your first lover by the chance? Could be.
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Shut up. Any chance could be, she replies. I thought I'd see you somewhere before. Scene. Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kurtenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan, and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully, said to him, I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken. He shook his head. What is this? Repent Adam's gender. Von Wallenstein, hard men and women. Many and men, particular with godly, testifies of the 2 genders. It is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manners of sins and faults. What the fuck am I reading? It is an old known truth that the testament of many is a credible testament of truth which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot? What? God or man? Who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting and describing without the guidance of a man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male? I don't know. Politics, science, or the liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate and have only condemned it as inadequate and have made this judgment an established truth which no one dared to question. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. Hey, this has a lot of truth to it. A woman who accused a woman of vice has squandered his own youth. A man, sorry, has squandered his own youth in licentiousness. In old age, these men recall with regret the sin of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounced women in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. Yes, right? Just like, there's a balance. You need both to have like a great fucking thing going. I'm not gonna get into it, but there's a balance. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible, I already read that. Grave diggers jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. On the wisdom of the elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite. Alright. Jesus Christ.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Alright, well now I know what the book's about.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
It's fine.
Well, the author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honour, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this, then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise?
No,
or
there's
a
too
whole
much
book?
technology in the world for me to do that.
I've been through quite a bit, but I never thought of writing it down.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
Like I said, my ticket to nobility
How should I
is this chick.
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
There've already been enough heroes, saints, kings, and martyrs. So an ordinary person.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you. And do you want it to be an ordinary villain or an ordinary do-gooder?
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some bad traits to make it believable.
Very well. And what kind?
Flippancy? What is flippancy? I don't know these words, alright? See. Refers to unbecoming levity or pertness, especially in respect to grave or sacred matters. Its characteristics and characterized but by a lack of seriousness, often through humor, sarcasm. What's philander? Is that like he fucks himself all the time? No. What does this mean? Engaging in casual or illicit sexual relations, often with multiple and it is typically used to describe men being unfaithful. Yeah, no. What's frivolity then? Refers to the quality or state of being frivolous, lighthearted, silly, or lacking seriousness, often in contexts where gravitas is expected. It's characterized by trivial or amusing behavior, acts, or speech that might be seen as inappropriate, unnecessarily serious. Okay. I don't want any of this.
That sounds as if you've already thought of one.
Oh, my. And not just one. But I asked first.
Do you know anyone without faults?
Of course not. Whenever I thought that of someone, I was quickly disabused of my illusions.
Who, for example?
I don't need to look far. My father, and my brother as well, have taught me much in this vein.
Tell me more about your brother. What was he like?
I had always thought Venser was determined, brave and proud, except he was really more stubborn, short-tempered, and vain. And not a day goes by when I do not think of him. In spite of everything, he was my older brother, and I miss him.
Damn.
Was he the one who taught you how to shoot a crossbow?
Yes. And also to ride a horse, curse in 3 languages, belch aloud, and other things every proper lady should know.
And Kunzlin certainly also mourns for Venza.
Naturally. As a father, he lost a son. As a Ruthard, he lost his future. There's 2 reasons for mourning.
You speak as if he didn't even have a heart.
If they hadn't quarreled, Spencer might still be here today. But there's no point in going on about it. Back to work. Which bad trait did you choose?
I don't know. I think... Let me look again. So this one is like... Hold up. Let me fucking reset this. Because it's like trying to combine it from something else I fucking asked too. So it's not only giving me the definition. It's annoying. Frivolity. Frivolity.
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop. I know many people with the same bad habit.
Sure, why not? But in the end, his jesting should save him from punishment. So it ends well. I like those stories best anyways. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Have you ever seen a heron? Imitate one.
A heron? Well, maybe like this?
What? What?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
It's about the one-legged heron. At the time was a cook. His name was Witzbold, and one afternoon he was preparing his master a heron for dinner. The bird was already roasted, and the cook was just chatting fresh bread to nibble on when a maid he was very fond of came into the kitchen. Oh. Yeah, I completely misunderstood. Witzbolds? What a smell, she gushed. You give me a thigh. What? I'm not giving you anything, he protested. That's a heron. That's a baron for your master. What? If you're so stingy, I'll also be tonight, the maid retorted. The cook, mollified, gave the girl a heron's leg and hurried to this dining hall with the rest of the roast. But the master immediately noticed that the bird was missing one leg. He called Witzbolts back and demanded an explanation. My lord baron, have just one leg and therefore one thigh. Replies seriously, what are you saying, cook? Do you take me for a fool? The master fumed. It is as I say, sir. If you want to see for yourself, I'll show you the cook roast. Show you the cook boasted. Oh, the cook boasted. Sorry, I can't. The fucking parentheses. Yeah. Oh, is it parentheses? No. What the fuck is it? Quotation marks. They look weird. The gentleman, convinced that the cook was lying, agreed. Next morning, they went together to the pond where a whole flock of herons were sleeping by the banks. Their heads were tucked under their wings and they were actually standing on one leg. So you see, sir, one bird, one leg, the cook pointed triumphantly. The gentleman, however, did not accept defeat. He put his hands to his mouth and shouted "shoo" until all the herons flew to the sky. Clearly, they both saw that they had two legs like any other bird. Well, cook, you're still going to tell me they only have one leg? Frowned the master. Oh no. Sir, Witchbolts defended himself, but you didn't shout "shoo" at Sinner last night, either. Jesus Christ. Had you done so, certainly the other leg would have grown on the roast. Oh, that's bullshit. It served the Lord's humor, or honor, that he laughed heartily instead of thinking of punishment. Witchbolts appreciated it and never again presented him with an incomplete dinner. Amazing. And why the fuck did I have to pose for a bird?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Alright. Courtliness? What? Yeah, whatever. I want to rob him, but
Good to see you.
I don't have a potion.
I'll be with you.
Where am I going?
Good boy. Good boy.
Well then. No fun times, but I will come back one day. She's a skill teacher? Alright. Alright.
Men's cruelty and wicked
I think this next main mission's gonna be pretty short. What is this place?
Did I forget to add salt?
Hold your horses. What are you barging in here for?
I'm going to see Sir Ulrich Vavak on a most urgent matter.
As usual. Hurry then.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right. That seems like a fair deal.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
Who's this boy?
Franter's his name. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
I'll be going then. See you at the count.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Alright.
Who opened that? This place is under guard.
Shut the fuck up. Clearly, I came from there. And clearly, I'm allowed there, alright? The fact that it's over there.
Come and shop here. We've got enough for everyone.
What the fuck's going on here?
You have a kind master, eh, man?
A whole fucking crowd of people just walking. Big crowd. What time? Been doing this for 4 hours 49 minutes.
I'm sorry.
Hey, I'm gonna Some fucking mission.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale, fair prices.
So, Master Taylor.
Greetings. I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
Here you are. The finest fabric, intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Linen canvas, the softest linen canvas. Come and buy the finest canvas.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
What? Damn, my charisma's gonna get shot for that. Or whatever. Where do I go?
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got as drunk as a lord. Totally pie-faced. Then he fell into a ditch, and now he's staggering around the streets, God knows where.
I might have expected. Once, he turned up with a hangover, and as soon as he smelt wine, he threw up all over the chapel door. I told him if that ever happened again, he was for the boot. Oh, well, you'll have to take his place for today. I've no time to find someone else. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
Why is my sword bloody? What the fuck? Alright. Why does this have more charisma? Can I wear the hood? See, if I can wear the hood, I'll be able to have 30 whatever, you know?
Here I am. Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine?
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Alright, just white and red wine. That's all I need to know.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new weapons.
There are the pictures of wine.
Our current Waffen
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
And don't you skip. What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Thank you. You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All
Wait,
I'm
who is
saying
this?
is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have
This
better
guy
weapons
can't.
than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
I
this too.
apologize.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
I'd
What
like
I
some
smell
monastery
is
wine.
that
Your stubborn
Refill my
heads
cup, boy.
do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are
Orders from
Raubringer
above.
everywhere
This is
in the region.
unbelievable.
We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us
This
with
guy's
protection,
pissed.
isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up!
Tokai,
The king can
and
arrive at any
Volkov.
moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But
I
where can we
apologize,
get the
sir.
coin for better
Which way?
equipment?
Can always
that's
confiscate
the white.
the property of the king's
Sir?
enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with
Well,
the Yemeli state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city
I fancy
and the
some
state of the
Tokai.
public baths.
Refill, boy.
Baths or
I'd
brothels?
like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right.
More wine, Master Bailiff?
I have enough wine.
Adam's all.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
And what else would you want?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. Someone needs to
Nice.
watch. There's a river just a few
Whose
steps
silver
from
might
the
this
city
be?
walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
God's plan? The Black Death had nothing to do with the baths. Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another
Hey,
deed.
waiter!
That's
Pour me
nothing
some monastery
unusual.
wine.
That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
I apologize,
And
sir.
as we know,
Which one?
Gunslin
Red.
absolutely hates
Am I speaking
him.
in Latin?
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Well,
Ulrich, what have you got to say
Monastery
about
wine
it?
is right.
Me? Well, I'm not
The
sure
other
what
weird
you're implying.
thing
I'm
is the other one.
speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small
Hey,
misunderstanding.
boy, a full
We've
cup
sorted
of
it out.
monastery
and
wine.
Everything's settled. My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Thank you, waiter.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Hey,
That's
waiter.
grossly
Pour me some
exaggerated.
monastery wine.
I don't think Rudhard will cause any trouble.
I
He is
apologize,
sensible
sir.
enough not to draw
Which wine?
attention to himself while the king is here.
Latin?
That's
Yeah.
true.
You are.
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first.
Well,
Just
God knows what he wants to tell us.
throw it. That's weird.
Nothing happened. There's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds. But
I'd like
city
some white.
councillors?
Be specific, Forsooker. Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Sir?
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was
Don't hang
supposed
around
to
me.
be an honorable
Vanish,
combat.
you hear me?
And I didn't even take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me?
Ah, never mind.
Waiter!
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school
Refill,
brought
sir.
this
Do
custom
you think
to
I come
us.
to the council
That
just to guzzle
German
wine?
Menhard
Come here!
is just
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now, but if you disappear for a little while...
We're not some old fishwives on the marketplace. All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
That was easy enough.
One, two, three, four.
And he wanted me to count.
Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Wait, so 4 on each one, right?
Winged
One,
figures. Town
two,
council is squabbling
3.
constant.
One, two, that one only has... No, there's 4. Alright. So 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15,
The Emperor Charles.
16,
and no one is left
17,
unscathed.
18.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 24, sir.
And you counted correct.
Hell yeah.
Good. Here you are. So
There's
you
more
can
than
have a bit
16.
of fun in the evening too, eh?
Yes, the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
Hey,
right under
waiter.
our noses.
Pour me some
Just a
monastery
village
wine.
with a monastery, and they are going to make a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't
Sir?
you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own
Boy,
altar there?
I'd like some
So
white.
what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side nave is mine.
Then hell freezes over, mein Freund. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult
That
me?
is going through the cup.
Ah,
I see
I
you've come
think
up in the
not.
world. From a
Excuse
bathhouse
me.
boy to a
You
waiter.
wanted to buy yourself an
You'll go a
altar
long
in
way.
the cathedral.
I might
Just
make
like
councillor
you bought yourself
one
a
day.
seat in this council.
How dare you?
You're a merry soul,
I
lad.
acquired my
I like
seat
that.
for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not
Well, like
supplying
murder every
equipment to
single
the
one.
army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Hopring.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
You there, lad.
People from
a
the
cup
whole
of
town
red.
go to watch
And
them
don't you
brawl.
skimp on me.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago,
Sir?
the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had
Thank you,
forgotten.
waiter.
What do we have to
I'm
discuss
so
next?
glad that. Oh.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Get out of the way. Oh, my fucking headset died. God damn it. Give me a second. It was just getting good too. Where's the thing? What the fuck? Alright, I just dropped that. That's cool. Can I just fucking take this? Why is it so fucking so fucked? Why is it twisted like this? Why have I done this? Why have I done this? Oh god. Shit. Alright. Ready. The fuck did what happened to his face? You should move out of the way, sir. Move! You're fucking... It's terrified.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Oh my god. He seems like a fine king.
Like this plan of falls!
What's happening? Oh, at that time. What? What happened? Oh, I'm gonna play as this dude now. I found it a little weird that, like, the main protagonist is Henry, but you also get to play as this guy. I don't even remember his name. He's a priest. That's all I know.
Come now, father.
Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea.
Oh, damn.
I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what?
That's still alive.
Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Great.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my nose, dude. I'm gonna go to bed.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
God bless.
Jesus Christ be praised. It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence... City Council has serious consequences.
I understand. I appreciate you coming to all the way.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
Or maybe you'll get to know each other better. He should be coming here later, by the way. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father.
He's my brother.
He certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
This guy's a real hater.
There will be more suitable times.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Bro, why the fuck? We're redoing that. Now, I want the reputation to be good with me.
Such rare gift. I'm Godwin.
Peace.
How do you...
It's and we... I'm and...
Why did we...
And...
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That would...
Or maybe for a year.
Wait, from Scott?
Aye.
I knew...
Maybe. And
why?
Don't leave Henry.
I don't...
That boy's blood
Enough.
for the...
Good health.
L'chaim.
There you go. That's better.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh. I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malashov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
You say you're a poet?
Interesting.
How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
I don't know if I like that French dude. I think he might be a bad guy.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait? and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends!
Damn.
We'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oh, shit.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Alright.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow, but certain defeat for all of us.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Success to our plans.
The pocket wine.
I'll tell you.
Hey, you
nobody
fucking
has the right to
fucker!
please.
I can't even take a piss without scratching my balls, old bloody.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate. He was talking about
Mind where you're
nags
going.
even when they belong to someone else.
Nags? What nags? These are the best thorough.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Yeah.
Room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Hey, who taught you that?
Swing
That
with
was
your
sneaky.
whole arm, not just
Did they
your
teach you that
wrist.
in the seminary? You're fast.
I hate the fact that I got hit.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arm.
That was sneaky.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword. Left arm lower.
Not bad for a priest.
What's wrong with your legs? You don't know which end of that thing is up.
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
That's
Only
so
3
fucked up.
days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Oh, that's funny. I'm not gonna talk to them. I'll talk.
To you, friend.
So much to do. Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms has a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
What? Alright. Let's talk to Lord Capon so he knows what the fuck's happening.
Sawbones, for fuck's
Where is
sake. He's nothing but a bloody fraud. I mean, who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the
Where is
itchy
he?
prick. He didn't tell you
That's not
anything?
him.
He didn't even look at it.
Oh, there he is.
I've got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with two young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're going to get married.
I'm not
Is
joking.
she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hanush hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
I'm not joking about getting married, though. You're getting married, dude. Don't say I didn't warn you. Fucking dumbass. Okay, where am I supposed to go? I'm still in the positive phase of the drunkenness.
You know. Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Butchek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
Butchek of Kunstadt? The Butchek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So,
He's
young
average.
Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Yes.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sasa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Too late for that.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
I might have one more drink in me before it's fucked. Alright, now what?
Exactly why we
What is... Well, I want to know what...
Your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Alright. I don't think I can drink again. I might be able to, but it won't be good. Unless... I don't. And I shouldn't drink that either. So he doesn't remove drunkenness. Where am I going? And Wildestein, where is she at? Is that her? Hell yeah.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein is behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine.
Why did I get
and
used to
beneficial
things? Whatever.
deals.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Oh, shit.
What's that? Hey, you!
Fuck.
What are you doing?
I'm just...
That won't please Lord Odorin.
Fuck. Fuck. I should have drank that one thing.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek. And he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate.
G'day, g'day. Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by...
Bruh.
Sir Bocek.
A man. Jobs come. Does that?
Only...
You've got. I need.
Doesn't that seem to you a little...
cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after.
So I lose reputation anyway. Okay, whatever.
God be with you. There's
God be with
your...
No.
Monty...
I should... Or that...
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
Mom?
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that...
Nothing more than...
Nothing more?
It's not only your well...
Then I'd be... If you want...
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests...
Who's...
Harmon... Now.
And the...
My rep...
You were...
They were not...
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alda is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alda will surely have the papers in his saddlebags. Bring them, but what...
Everything's fine. We did it. We did it.
Why we mustn't put
Suppose...
a man... Jobs, does that...
Only...
You've got... I need...
Of course...
You can... I have... I can...
So...
My... If... Maybe... Perhaps...
How about you...
He's a...
Which king would that be? What's wrong with him? He's young. He's...
And on the maid...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capel. If he...
I don't care if he... The king...
I'll be right there.
I've got some good...
The bad... There's some... So at least...
You're going to get married.
Is she at least...
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs, Godwin. Wait till Hannah hears this. Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink.
To your help. I've got those pics.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it.
My lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
How could I refuse a toast with such...
And to the success of our...
Alright.
For the last time.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary.
Kunstart? How the...
Well, I explained to him how such an alliance could be mutually beneficial.
Mutually? What do you mean?
He's got a pretty serious personal interest in this... bond.
Stop beating around the bush and spit out what you promised him.
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon with your blessing.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstad. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
He's actually
so,
worried
young
too.
Hans is to marry Kunstad's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you couldn't.
Forget not a word.
Cheer!
Cheer!
Alright.
Sabuche.
So,
And
then
thank you.
enough for...
Cheers to the beautiful lady.
Here's...
Alright.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
There's
Or
a
just
dick.
for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
We'll talk later and in private. Right now, we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare
You're a I can't...
That's it.
Christopher,
You won't...
we've never met.
You've got no...
Gentlemen, I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin.
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well,
Shouldn't we...
no.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
You don't know which end of that thing
You're
is up!
fast. Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest.
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
Shit! Yeah. Sacre. You're fast.
What's wrong with your legs?
Did they teach you that in the seminary? Not bad for a priest.
Swing with your
Who taught you
whole
that?
arm, not just your wrist!
That was sneaky.
Look in my eyes, not at my sword!
Enough. That will do. My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always...
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well...
I seem to be
I
really
apologize
drunk.
for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would only...
I thought he would...
Not at all. When I was... He would...
First...
Look, but now...
And that's why you want...
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very... Actually...
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible and
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
Alright.
I'm still hoping it works out and we walk out of here with...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
He's like, what? I warned him. I told him, you dummy.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Cheers. Vaughn is not okay with this at all. He's probably fucking disappeared. Oh, he's still there. He's running away. He's gonna be like, nah, I'm out. This dad didn't even talk to him. Who is that? Is that the one cunt? Jobs? Yobs? Or was that his dad? I think it was his dad. What happened to my hat?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you
all your
see,
men at the fort. Just
all
saying.
you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I want to get something to munch on.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. Suffer their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
You don't! Can't you tell white from red?
Well, no matter. At least the Takai will remind us of our home. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few...
I thought he said Takai.
Of Wenceslaus' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter.
What the fuck
You
was
can be
that?
proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
I would not stay there for a long time.
Want to break in?
You? Huh?
Such a good son. You hear that Lord Konstas is marrying the young...
The game's about to crash on me. There we go. Game didn't know how to fucking load or save.
Lord of Perkstein.
I sure did. Botchet made sure everyone heard.
When those two girls came in by carrying
Stulturem mater, Saint Peter gravida.
Anyway. For the piglet.
I would just call you
Fuck a bit.
then die.
That down is doing the thorn out of his not in France.
He didn't end up like nobody was sort of.
I'm filled with change. The defense of Göttenberg was just beginning.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for a cleaning wood and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence. Give me 100 knights in full.
About the girls? Or the piglet?
Godwin!
Are you in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only, there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it. Get sniffing quick.
Why?
I am not drunk. At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
Be quiet. The sausages were off. At least you can swim.
I'm drowning. So you see, the best thing we could do is stay right here.
Like, I don't know why it's so hard.
Where are you supposed to keep watching?
Bro.
Good happen.
Fuck the sickness.
But when it comes to affairs of state, like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war.
Keep going.
So you keep saying.
This is about politics.
Dude's just fucking getting laid right there in front of everyone. That's so weird.
Come on, someone will see us.
Reached an agreement, but it's going to take time to raise an army. Until then, Sigismund's men can trample over us.
Who's even in there?
Come on, someone will see us.
Hey, I won't.
Oh, wait. Is that his penis? No, that's a sword or something. He's getting some head from that woman.
He splashes out like there's no tomorrow.
Oh, am I the one that's fucking farting? Bro, I am so fucked up right now.
But when it comes to affairs of state, it winds up like the poor son over there. I'm filled with
Sup, Hans? You haven't ran away yet? I warned you. Look, you just keep farting. The fuck?
Exactly the same as our holier-than-thous.
What is bothering you, young man? You should rejoice that you are to be married.
But I didn't ask for a wife. I wanted to prove that I was worthy of the name of my house. Earn a reputation. Travel the world. And maybe later, one day...
Then you might be dead, sir. Think about the future. You need an heir.
But they could have at least asked me. What if she's some ugly monster?
Then she will be a rich monster. And God willing, the children will take after you.
Anyway, I need more wine to wash down my pain. Will you drink with me?
I shall not, sir. Intemperance is against God's commandments.
Ha! Told you! You're the same as our priests. But, to your credit, you actually practice what you preach.
That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. Alright. That's a great joke.
Trying to agree on something they won't remember in the morning.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
Oh my god.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of your fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to this celebration, you old fox.
Uh-oh.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders!
Where? Alright, in that case... Hold up a sec. Because I want to actually talk to people and get reputations and shit going.
I'm filled with grief. Change the subject, so you don't have to admit I'm right.
How the fuck?
My friend, vouch for me.
Having a good time? He's a fucking bore. These old farts here have no idea what fun is. Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food.
Even a few females worth the same.
Ah, I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up. Well, let's have a game then. But for what? For a coin. What else? Let's make it 50 groschen to spice things up. Nice. If I'd known you had that kind of coin on you, I'd have pinched it long ago.
Bro, I can't... I'm supposed to play like this. Alright. Oh, motherfucker.
And with you?
This guy's not saying anything back. It feels weird. What?
Want to roll some dice?
Sure. How much will you wager?
I don't play for coin. Might end up starving.
Oh, you can stuff yourself enough here to last you a week. Suit yourself.
And let's drink to the future of Lady Yitka. May her marriage to Lord Capon bring her happiness.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, prepare a wedding feast and all that?
All hail Yobst. He sorted out things here nicely. He got my money for a start, and that's more than I wanted to give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar. I'm too old and fond of my comfort.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. It'll be at our castle Potstein, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Ah, but there are 2 castles in Rattay. I'd bet my right arm old Hanush will want to have the wedding there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your gent's messenger anymore.
I have to fight like this. Hmm. Take the white wine, please. Jesus.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
Now
That's
there's
true, though.
a piece
I don't
of
like
horse
white
flesh
wine.
for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
Oh, fuck.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, get the fire extinguisher.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own. Go get the buckets and shakes. Bash him on the head. I'll be just bloody out.
Step back! Stand your ground!
Fuck you! Your head! On the head! Yeah!
We can go home.
Slice him up! We'll
Fucking swordsman! Those horsemen's out!
You caught that one hit the mark!
God damn it!
You'll be
It's fine. Wait. Where the fuck's my brother?
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
Jesus!
Bro, there needs to be a way to unlock from someone. Like, oh, maybe I'm just being stupid. Bro, this is pissing me off. Okay, nice.
Show your stuff. One step back. Stand your ground.
Show what you're made of!
Bro, what am I looking at right now? I hate that. I can't do that. I couldn't defend myself. I was already defending myself from another attack. It's annoying because I just want to fucking stab him a couple times in the heart and kill him. But they keep fucking blocking everything.
Jesus! The surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own.
You're
Fuck you! You caught him out sweetly! Nice! Drop it! I took him down! I took him up!
step back. Stand your ground.
Nice! Show what you're made of!
All the saints stand up, and you'll soon be mine.
Hey! I need a hand here!
Okay. It's like, let me unfucking lock on quicker. Don't allow me to fucking press the button to unlock like 3 fucking times in a row. Just let me unlock so I can fucking turn around and walk my normal
The
pace.
surrounding Christopher can't make it on his own. Don't fuck around, damn it! Slice him up!
Can't do that, can you?
Slice him up! Kick your ass!
What the fuck's hitting me? Okay, I'm done. I don't even know where he came from. I don't want to. It's pissing me off. Let me pick off the fucking people from behind, like I did for the fucking first two people. The first fucking go around.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher. He can't make it on his own. Slice him up!
How is he not dead, bro?
Stand your ground!
Why? What the fuck are you doing right now, bro? Am I burning? Like, can I not fucking block his shit?
Once more and we can go home. Next blow sends you to hell.
Hey, that one's hiding!
Are you waiting for orders from your what? Come on, man.
It's not good. Henry is just like, hurry the fuck up, horse. I need to be there, like, now.
No. I can't leave now. Quick!
Hans isn't dead. I know that much.
Whoa! Whoa!
Why? Hold up. Like, why the fuck am I gonna fight them without my armor?
Whoa! Whoa!
There we go.
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Whoa! You're dead!
Now you're finished.
You, horse!
Now take your ass.
Like, I just want to look at the people I want to look at. Why is it so hard to switch between people? It's bullshit.
Get him!
I'm fucking surrounded on top of it.
Show what you're made of.
Keep it up!
Help me! Kill me! Your fears, your cannon. Done here, horse.
Who's dead? Who lived? Is everyone okay?
That was a close shave. A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher.
You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Can I save Christopher? Let me look this up. If I can save him, I'll go back. Alright. Okay. Okay, so I can. I can. So I'm going to go back.
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Wait, I don't even know which one Christopher is. Let's learn how to. Christopher's in the middle, right? The fucking... I'm confused. Because Christopher has a helmet now. I don't know where you got that from. Bro, this is not what I meant by retry. What the fuck?
Jesus! They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Get him!
It's pissing me off. I need to get behind the cunt so I can kill him quickly and easily.
They're surrounding Christopher! He can't make it on his own!
Slice him up! Hey! Coming out of there, bastard! Good! True blood! Yeah! No mercy! Stand your ground!
Okay, yeah, totally makes sense.
Done with you! Bleeding like a stuck pig! Yes! Massive horseman's out! Aha! Bleeding like a stuck pig! You're mine! Do it! What are you hopping about? You're mine! Right on the
You killed him, bro. How am I supposed to fucking do that? Because too many people divert their eyes to me instead, so I can't help my brother. And then I can't fucking kill the guy in front of me quickly because he decides to...
Yeah! Don't spare him! I need a hand! Come on!
Stand your ground! Never saw that coming! That's right! Drive those horses out! Right on. Nice strike! Come to me, someone! I'll be in a flash!
Alright, he's still alive. I don't know why it starts off with me looking now, man.
Go! Ka! 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 Go! Quick! Ka! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! You won't get me!
Nice hit!
Look over there.
You know, you're one too!
No, you don't.
Shit!
I need a hand here.
Cover your head, damn it! Now I'll show you how a real knight works!
See, Henry is just OP right now.
Spice him up. You quite completely.
You, as Godwin, you saved your brother. Hell yeah.
That was a close shave.
I had to do it.
A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother. But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either. We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Bergau took them.
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Markvart bragged about it to Sigismund, and Sigismund promised to make him Lord of Raborsch in return.
When he sees what von Bergau did with it, he'll shit himself.
You find that funny? Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones. They'll be afraid to even peep against Sigismund.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want my temper.
What will happen to his lordship
Damn it!
What have we gained?
It's all right.
We could easily have ended up lying dead outside.
Not going to die.
You fought bravely. And it was an honor to stand by your side.
I'm glad you did.
Even though that old bastard was hardly worth it.
Don't say that.
All right. But if you got yourself killed, it wouldn't have helped him.
Preaching again. Aren't you... a priest?
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Raborsh now. At least you survived. Do you think you could make it to Suchdol?
I... hope so.
All right. Peter of Pisek is our ally. He'll surely let you stay there, at least until you get back on your feet.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because... Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him.
Don't we have the same god? Only that Christians, well, I say we as if I'm a Christian. I'm an agnostic atheist. But Christians believe that Jesus Christ is Son of God. And Jews believe the opposite, that he's just a prophet. Or am I completely wrong? Because I swear that's what I've heard multiple times.
It troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I have to tell Liechtenstein, but then we'll set off right away.
Go and tell him, but hurry.
What is the use of it all? Thank God. What is
Bad people doing bad things.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Samuel or...
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not.
No one's fucking there.
But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right, then. Let's go.
Cool. Invisible guy. Cool. Oh, the mission's time. Okay.
Perish. Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Schnell. It's really gotten interesting.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine
Tunnels.
shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all would, lad, but it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
No, what did you guys do to these people? What sins are you talking about?
Halt! I heard something.
Why is he being so fucking slow?
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
Dude, why is this... Why?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
Follow me.
Oh, now you can fucking
Hopefully
move
we'll
normal.
find it quickly.
The
I
fuck?
left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers? Save the people?
I pray we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
More than once, I reckon.
A lot more. I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time.
Right. This dude's not up his own ass.
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually. I saw him go to Eric's tent to give him the piece of his mind, but never saw him come out.
Bugger this, not a damn thing here. If we go back empty-handed, Eric will give us a bollocking again. Damn. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What am I even doing? How do I go?
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
I have to help him. Bring Ma here.
Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Samuel might die.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
I shot him in the head, and the other dude's like, nah, never mind.
Help us!
I can't, bro. I'm not allowed. Damn, bro. Did this actually happen to the Jews?
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Bro, what are you on right now? That is the dumbest thing ever, bro. Why? I want to shoot, so...
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Okay. Oh wait, yeah, I have shotgun anyway, so... Let's just use this.
We have to keep going. Through the yards. That is you to the left. Can you help them?
Please leave her alone, or what?
Okay. See, the first time they didn't even tell me to help. And whatever, fuck the gun. Clearly, the gun is useless. In any scenario. The only way it's useful is if you're waiting to ambush someone, or you're guarding a place, and you'll be able to use it one time.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Alright. I love that. Oh my god!
Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yards! Ah!
God will forgive you!
God will forgive you. Yeah, no, that's not true.
Go fuck yourself!
Hurry the fuck up.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Yeah.
At him!
I'm trying, but it like it doesn't want to fucking do the things I want to do, bro. It's fucking bullshit.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Damn, bro. How can you do that and not, like, feel bad?
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
This is so bullshit. Oh, he might die, ain't he? Oh my god, he's not dying.
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
Need of a helping hand,
Oh
are you?
my god, bro. Like, just look how pissed these two are, and then look how happy this fucking retard is. I'm just as pissed. I'm like, bro, these guys are just murdering innocent people right now. This guy's just like, bro, I'm killing a bunch of fucking retards. Hell yeah. He don't give a fuck, bro. Holy shit. Ugh. This game's good. Yeah, I get fucking pissed off at mechanics, but bottom line is, game is good.
I just don't
Good
want to die
game.
here alone.
Yeah. Yeah, totally.
There they are.
Oh!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
Just kill them. Easy. Oh my god.
This bastard is mine.
So, here's another, since I just talked about mechanics, I should be able to have my gun preloaded, so I can just take it out and then shoot the cunt, but I can't, because it unloads it whenever you sheath it.
We'll kick you off. You won't get me! Bastard is mine! Don't spare him! Crucify you! That bastard is mine! Kill the no, you don't! Let him have it! Hey! Hey! Get him! Got him! I want him alive! Burn him! Pig! Give me strength!
Okay. It's annoying because it how hard is it to like
Take that! Get him! Bash him on the head! Don't despair! That'll teach ya! Wouldn't work on me.
Ow.
Now my turn!
Audio cuts out too as well.
This one's mine! Kill them! God, come on! Lice him up! Him on the head! Destroy them! Smash him on the head! Don't kill him! Yeah! Don't spare him! Face! Show your stuff! In the name of the Lord! Destroy them! Fuck's sake!
I think it's this guy that's gonna attack them. It's the other one.
One will be in your face!
Instead of it being in the middle, it should tell you what direction it's coming from. Like if it's like from someone else that you're not looking at. It should the shield should be on the other side.
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
Oh shit! Just do it, bro.
Let's go. It's this way.
Where's father?
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Was ist dein Plan? Willst du mit ihm zurückgehen?
Noch dem Boss. Ich will euch heute.
Where is Miriam? Where is she?
I still hear it.
Easy.
The
We'll
screaming.
be on our way soon. Return, O Lord.
Als du und Mama seid.
Thank you, boy.
Return, O Lord. How long should thou be wrathful?
Where is Miriam? Where is she? He knows many of the horse trainers.
Thank you, boy.
Thank you, boy.
Bro, this is so much death. A lot more people got away than I thought they would. That would have.
What will happen to us now?
Return, O Lord. How long since I will be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servant.
If it was not for you, we...
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to...
So sorry.
Why is...
There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late.
Audio
How
gets
happy
bugged
I would be
too often.
if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colin. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
That's so fucked.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
No, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Gutenberg Kehile cannot pay for the army now, but others might. Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Rabbi, we cannot just leave them here, can we?
Who are you talking about?
About our dead.
Thank
we
you,
cannot
Henry,
just leave them
for
lying
everything.
around here. We have to take them with us.
What the fuck?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, Tehenaf Shutsura Bitsroir Hahayim.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma and... well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away.
Damn.
To marry a goy is isur deoraisa. Forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world.
Damn.
I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He
Yeah, he
raised
would.
you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
It would have been funny if you said almost brother again.
Damn it.
My dear almost brother. Damn.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Fucking A, bro. I want to go meet the chick again. Where am I? Alright. Well, I don't understand why the map does it. The tipster thing over there.
I feel quite hungry.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Is Catherine still around here?
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
I don't think so.
It's filthy again! Damn it!
Damn it.
Careful!
Oh, she is here. Alright. The town seems very smog.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa!
At this man, a rebel against the laws of God and of the city. For
doesn't half fancy herself. Acting all high and mighty, while her old man spends all God bless him.
Fuck.
You have a kind master.
Careful.
Can't talk to him. Alright.
What's the matter? Have you been fighting again? Aye.
Yeah, the red saddle would probably look a lot better. Alright, let's just go over there and see what's up.
You, boy!
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat.
My! What have we here? Nice armor. How about sharing with someone less fortunate than yourself? With me, perhaps? Take it off.
You have one last chance to disappear before my soldiers show up. Instead of giving you anything, I'd rather keep you here while I wait for the others. And we'll make quick work of this. What do you reckon? Is it worth your while?
All right. Let's just pretend this never happened. Agreed? Farewell. Ah, this is the line. I hope this job's quick.
We don't like it when it's like...
What assholes? Where am I? Still far. Why does Grun not like me anymore? What'd I do?
Good doggy. Good boy.
Why is this all smog ridden right now? Is it just me, or...
What do you need?
Ugh.
Certainly.
I'd like a pretty girl to...
My girl's...
What I really need...
All right, but...
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent.
Sex noises.
My, that many times, eh? You must really...
That many times. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Look what I have for you.
Like, you're showing me a fucking chest that I already know exists. Like, why are you showing me a random person's chest? It's not even, like, hidden or anything.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Oh, Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Hold on. There's something I need to clear up with you. I sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's camp. But I hear the two of you are trying to solve some murders in Kuttenberg. Should I tell her to go back to the city? Or are you going to drop the murder investigation?
Those poor girls deserve justice. But I'm definitely gonna need Catherine's help in the city.
All right, but make it quick.
Shit. All right. So let's do that then. Oh yeah, I can do that too. Oh, so yeah, that's stupid. I wasn't able to compete in the tournament thing. It was a timed event. It's so stupid. Whatever. What's the... Alright. What the fuck? Oh, Fifth Commandment. That's so dumb, but alright. Bruh. That's so dumb. It's so... the controller sucks for map controls. So I came all the way up here for no reason. Pretty much. Q. I don't know why Gren does not like me. Inventory of horse.
Oh, you die!
Go! Quick! Die! Die! Quick! Quick!
Missed.
Go! Die!
Boom.
Ka! Die!
Really, I can't set this up? I assume I can't set up the gun either while on horseback.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Go!
What's that? Is there something you need?
Yes.
I was in the graveyard and I found Valentine, but there wasn't any sword there. However, I did find an engraving.
Slow down. What engraving?
On the lid of his grave. I thought that since I couldn't find the sword, I'd at least forge you a copy.
You forged a copy of Valentine's sword? Just based on a picture?
Well, I know, it's not the original, but nothing better came to mind.
And are you certain the original looked like this?
Valentine himself could not tell the difference.
All right, Henry, thanks. I think we can stop this masquerade now, don't you? You're very good. I've long tried in vain to get into that grave. But I hope you know that I must kill you now. I can't risk you opening your mouth somewhere and letting slip that this sword is a fake.
What the hell are you talking about? Who are you, really?
I sell relics, gems, and all kinds of other trinkets to collectors. Some real, some fake, like your sword. But almost all stolen.
I knew there was something odd about all this.
Of course you knew. So, what's it going to be? Will you die nice and quietly, or put up a fuss?
Are you serious?
Yes, and so what? Stop fucking laughing.
Take a good look at me. Let me tell you, friend, you're not the brightest in choosing your victims.
Hey, fellow, calm down. We can come to some agreement, right? I'll take the sword, pay you for the work, and we'll each go our own way. Here, take this. A relic of Saint Apollonia. The genuine artifact, trust me. Do you know how much you can get for it?
Fine then. Keep the sword and go.
You see, Henry, I knew right away you were a reasonable fellow.
Yeah,
Is there
but...
something you need? What? You just crash in here? And with a weapon? Get away with that weapon! Sick! You're starting to scare me. That mongrel thing!
Yeah, give me my sword back. And your very expensive pieces of gear. Where's my sword? Oh. He used it. Against me. What a cunt. Knight's Axe. Hell yeah. I needed that. Thank you very much. See, I got something out of it. Fuck you, bitch. That's what you get.
Quick!
Thank you, my...
Go! Go! Die!
I don't know why the audio wants to cut out like that.
Die!
Hmm.
Ka! Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
The vineyard!
Go!
Yeah, the audio's fucked up. Do not know why.
Ka! Go! Die!
Nice. I'm surprised that doesn't do damage to me. Especially when I'm going that fast.
Go! Quick!
Alright. How do I get in?
Easy, good horse.
Apparently I need to fucking put away my shit. Shit. $848. Jesus.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh. They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and take a look. Just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what color it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trophy? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Ugh. Better not to think about it.
Yeah.
Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they are by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
She could have been whoring around.
You must be the local gravedigger.
That's right. They call me František.
Right.
At least them that can speak do.
I'm Henry.
Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth, or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her master.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg very long.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
Damn.
Do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here. But what do you want to do there?
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle, though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure, especially helping. Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again.
Farewell, my friend.
There was a chick there earlier.
Are you Barbara? I'm told you knew Alice.
Alice. She was almost like a sister to me. We
That
served
sucks.
together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone. Why?
I'd like to talk to him as well.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
Oh, I know him.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
No, he couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch...
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home. And then, I found her. Like this.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And that beautiful brown hair of hers. And it didn't even leave that untouched. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn in peace now.
I'm not looking forward to seeing severed breasts. I'll just go see Lumir first, then.
My respects.
What the fuck is he?
And that old priest was completely hammered again.
Lumir?
Oh. Christ, my head. Not so loud.
I need to ask you something.
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. Here. Drink up. Better?
What? Who... What are you doing here? Who are you?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm not stupid, and I notice things. I've successfully solved a murder before.
Is that so? A murder investigation under your belt. And educated and observant, too.
Well, I said I'm not stupid. Not that I'm educated. I can read and write, too. Sometimes even count.
If only more people knew the difference.
Oh,
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th
Alright, already this guy is bullshit.
one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka.
Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole is a world of its own, and the people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people have nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to ask this Mole? In the hole?
Yeah. He still runs the place.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty, and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it? Who were those dead girls to you?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Kuttenberg's bailiff. Kuttenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. There's always something going on. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrels. Often trivial nonsense.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords in the city.
Yeah,
exactly. There are common folk too. There's a lot more of them, and their troubles are usually more serious. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it too.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until recently.
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it. Sorry.
All right. It seems I know everything I need to know. It seems there's some killer on the loose here. He murders brunette girls and disfigures their bodies. His first victim was apparently the maid Yarka. I'll go and question her guardian, Father Prokop. Another two possible victims of the same killer are Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall.
There has to be some hidden connection between these cases. I hope you'll find it, since I couldn't. When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope you won't disappoint me.
Excuse me. Wait, what? Bro, can I fucking... Jesus. Didn't I have a fucking thing to do? To check the crime scene? What happened to that? What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Careful.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood?
I would like to atone for my sins before God, Father.
I'm tempted to banish you from the holy ground, blasphemous child. Your repentance must begin as soon as possible.
I'll cleanse my soul with a pilgrimage.
Behind Old Lahota, by the streamside, a conciliation cross commemorates the tragic end of an honorable duel between two knights. Pray for their memory and regain your Christian honor.
What penance do you give me?
Recite the Lord's Prayer. Clasp your palms together with all your strength and ask God for forgiveness.
I'll make haste.
You can't hasten redemption.
I would like to atone from
your...
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological discussions, my son.
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about the murder that happened recently. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls. And I hear it's not the first time this has happened.
Another one murdered. May the Lord grant her eternal rest. Why is it you ask?
I fear for my sister. She's also a maid.
Yes. Fear for those close to you is commendable. What would you like to hear?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
And does anyone else come to mind? No other man spoke with her?
No, absolutely not.
Why do you think it was William? Do you have any evidence?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messes with poor girls' heads.
What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
You raised her? A priest with a child?
Yes.
Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. But at least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
How...
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Wait, what? Okay.
No offense,
Fuck it.
but how did you know what to do? Without a wife, without a family? I would have been lost.
I was a bit, son. When she was smaller, it was fine, but when she grew up a bit, maybe I was too hard on her.
Why do you think you were too hard on her?
Yarko was an orphan, with no family and no possessions. Her only chance of a good life was a good upbringing. And then, a husband. But the more I led her in that direction, the more she resisted me.
You're well off, though. Couldn't you provide for her?
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own. More so, since she was my brother's.
But how come?
The church's property always remains the church's. They keep a close eye on that.
How did she rebel against you?
She wouldn't listen. She ran away. She ran around with all sorts. And how did it turn out? She died. And in sin. Such a disgrace.
Damn.
Disgrace? What the devil are you talking about?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? Nobody would want to marry her anymore.
I've heard enough, Father. I'll be going.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
Until we meet again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm sorry.
Alright. Where am I going? Wait. See, I wish I could cancel. I would cancel around here, but I can't. But that's fair. Somewhat. Where the fuck am I?
Are you deaf? I'm not giving you a thing.
Don't fuck with me, you whoreson! Innkeeper, a beer!
God bless you, sir.
I'm Henry. Chenyek took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hrudosh, but they call me Hog. Rat and I are the main workforce around here.
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyek and Goliath say.
What are you doing?
Take care. Filthy vermin.
I'm just the best.
What was that? How does it taste?
Today's batch turned out well. How can I help you, sir?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's a good guest or a bad guest asking. What kind of guest are you, Henry?
What does it matter? I want you to tell me something, so you should tell me.
Kindly leave it up to me what I should or shouldn't tell you. So, I'll ask you again. Are you a good guest or a bad guest?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how to recognize a good guest?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
Aye. I like talking to them kind of guests. A lot. So, what'll it be, my good man?
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know?
Ask away.
I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more. What's it to you?
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out if anyone had anything to do with it.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open. Everything emptied out. And Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer. Or is it time to pay?
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. Didn't you get that?
You're quite the extortionist.
I prefer to be called an enterprising man of trade. So, what'll it be?
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out of me. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you nib it in the bud right away. She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but she also had another suitor.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was Barton?
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
Apart from those men, did anyone else know Stanya? I mean, more intimately.
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends, but you won't get much out of either of them.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved away.
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know. He met with some odd people and talked about God knows what. Like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know.
I apologize.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favors. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah. Well, I'd like to find her.
I can well imagine. Well, she went to Ravstein Mill. It's quite a long ways away. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint. Ain't nobody seen her since then.
Wait, Zdenna was the thief that I bought the fucking piece of hair from? What the fuck?
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more? Did anybody come here to see her?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere, seeing someone. Although, once...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. All old and decrepit. He said he had some job for her. That she should leave behind her sinful life and all that shit. But he left empty-handed. She told him to go to hell.
Do you know who that priest was?
Some fucking Prokop or Pravoslav or some such shit. But that reminds me, I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
The bard. Again.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the Miners' Tavern. The wee shit.
What do you know about this priest?
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before. And he had some job for her somewhere. Serving as a maid or something. But she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that would knock some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind and gone to him? And that's why nobody's seen her?
No, no. She took off. I'm sure about that.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but there's just no helping some women.
So you were taking care of her?
Well, just in front of the others.
At least he said some.
Other than that, she did what she wanted. Always made her mind up and did things her own way.
So you weren't too fond of her?
Not really, no. But she did have a knack for making coin.
I've heard enough.
Alright, the bard is someone I do not like so far. The most suspicious in my head. The only way... Alright. Fuck you. where? It's all the way over there. Just realized, it's that time.
You silly doggy.
Alrighty. I need to buy some steak, bro. Like, I could totally go for some meat. That's all I want right now.
Huh? Greetings, friends.
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like a kindly fellow. Come and have a chat.
Good doggy, good boy.
How are you, my friend?
What do you want from me?
To share my joy with you. I'm celebrating today, you know. There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should be. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
Good for you.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... you know, was starting to think something's, wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and... and wouldn't you know? First try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'd be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
I agree with that.
Not yet. I reckon there's still time enough for that.
Ah, true, true. Shouldn't have kids until you're ready. In your head, I mean. Children are a joy. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on about? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
God be with you and have a pleasant evening.
I bet this guy was made specifically because someone in the team had a kid. And he was like, you know what would be cool? This random dude just starts blabbering to everyone. That he just had a baby. Hey, good for him. He deserves to blab about it. Yeah, I don't know why you still want me to examine that. I examine it every fucking time. No point.
I'm sorry.
Where's the bard?
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry. And no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should.
What the fuck is wrong with
It's
this
in
guy
your own
next to me?
best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you? I get paid in food.
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so yourself.
And did you know she was pregnant?
What? Yarka was... That's horrible. Who would kill a pregnant woman?
That's what I'd like to find out. What about the unwilling father-to-be? It wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just flirted a bit, and then she stopped coming by.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal. But she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
Confess, or this won't end well for you.
What do you mean, won't end well?
If you come clean and get lucky, they'll hang you. If not, you'll get the rack. So, did you do it?
No, I didn't!
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Okay. Okay. Shit. So I have that. Okay, I have two things. I have that and that over here, I think. What the fuck's the green? Oh. Rocky. I'm honestly though, I do want to get off. Because I have to go so far. Yeah, I'm getting off. Tomorrow we shall finish the side quest. Might do a couple other side quests and then continue on our main mission. I gotta take Rocky out because he's barking.
Excuse me.
Oh, let me phase through you.
I apologize.
Please. Let me phase through you, please. Bam. Rocky. Hold up a sec. Alright. It's been good. We've been streaming for 9 hours. So, good time to stop it. But, fucking... But, what? Can I... But, Bada boom. Alright, cool. Peace out. I'll be back, tomorrow, probably.